Good morning. I'm gonna check out this Vampire Clans demo. Hey, mod work's done for the day. There you go. And then we'll see about playing some Eco or something for a little bit. I'll tell you, I looked at Sea Otter, Andreas, and Sea Otter's exhaustion server too. So I don't know. Yeah, it's dead. It's. I'm telling you, part of it is because there's a lot of other good servers available, right? Greenleaf fired their up on the same cycle right now. Greenleaf Vanilla went live, so we might go over and play that. I don't know. We'll see. The problem I have with 95% of Greenleaf's maps, though, is like they're just massive bodies. Yeah, massive bodies of land. I'm like, I want that water mix like we like, but who knows? The positive side of Greenleaf Vanilla is they're only 3-week servers. They like wipe the 3rd week of the month every time. So, well, they're 4-week, I guess. They're still a month, but they wipe the 3rd week of every month, I believe. Next week, their Prime server fires up, and it's a 90-day server over at Greenleaf. So we might have to think about it. Doing that if we don't get the EcoVerse thing going off the ground. I really feel like if we don't start it here by next weekend at the latest, then we're probably just going to table it for now and just wait for next season, like next year. You know what I mean? Focus on promoting Dim World and doing that sort of thing. I don't want to get it to where we're trying to test a 30 60 day server and we don't have enough people. Yeah. We might do that. We might do a little whatever and stuff. Something's not so elaborate. Yeah, I just don't want to keep pushing it when I know Dim World's coming in January. You know what I mean? I don't, because everybody's going to need a month or 2 break between them. There's no way that you'd be able to do, you know what I mean? But we'll invite other people. Everybody else can join us and do stuff in these other servers and whatnot. So. Yeah. Absolutely. Well, and the thing is, I don't want it, like you and I talked about this, I don't want it backed up that close. I don't want them, you know what I mean? I think we reduce some public server runs and play on some other stuff with people, and we can promote Dim World that way and do it. Yeah. We might run, we could always run, and that's another idea. We could run a server of just, you know, hey, just put some regular ones out there just to kind of get things going, to like not even RP ones, just to promote stuff. You know, some like 3 and 4 week whatever servers with the mods we like. Obviously, we'll mirror whatever the Dim World similar mod packs so people are familiar with them, but then that way we can focus on the RP there. I just don't want to, it gets too close. If we don't do something by, you know, next week, I'm like, nah. It's not worth fighting. There's too much other games and stuff, and there's going to be days I'll have to step away anyway with Battlefield and everything else coming out. So it's just not worth doing. Like, it goes like that. Yeah. I agree. Because even my plan was, even if we did like EcoVerse type thing I wanted to do where it's longer term, we wouldn't be able to launch it if Dim World runs, say, between January, February, March. I wouldn't want to launch EcoVerse or any other server really that's long-term RP for anything. I wouldn't even want to launch that until July or August of next year, and then let it run 2 months. You know what I mean? Something like that. Yeah, because just to get a good break in them and stuff. But it's something to be said. We can always talk about it too, but it might be something where maybe we can just run some regular content servers that just spiral every 3 weeks, 4 weeks, or whatever, just generic stuff for people to play on if they're bored. Right. Yeah, I just was hoping to squeeze in a test season because I knew this one for EcoVerse would be a shit show anyway, because I was hoping to just test some stuff, see how it worked, find the flaws, and then be able to go live, you know, with it next year and all that. But I don't know, because that'd make next year our test season, and I'm like, oh, I don't know how I feel about that, but we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. All right, so this Vampire Clans. Yeah, I mean, whenever we run, it's gonna be next TC. I want to keep months between. Anyway, you know, it's hard to back it all up. We might be able to do test season. That's a lot of eco all back to back to back to back, you know, like we were talking about. I don't know if we get the people that interested in it, sure, but you know, I don't see the number of people there to do something to the scale I'm interested in. Something smaller, sure, but if you got only, yeah. If you get something like that's smaller, that supports like 10 to 20 people, I'm always a fan of just going into a server together and just, you know, kind of integrating, just getting your people there and doing that sort of stuff. Yeah. Confirm. Guess you can only choose to be guys. I mean, I'm fine with that, but just have to. The Blood Lord is a monstrous force of vampiric might, blending physical brutality with blood sorcery. His class thrives at the heart of battle, crushing the enemies with sheer strength and drowning them in cursed blood. Interesting. That's your only choice, I guess, you know. It is what it is. I don't know. I've had so much problem with the Twitch ingest servers lately. Like, I don't know what else to do because it's not my internet, but it's like I'm just losing signal and it crashes and all this stuff. And I thought maybe it's because I multi-streamed. I tried disabling multi-stream. Nope, none of that. So I'm gonna have to do some extra server Twitch stream integration stuff. I'm probably gonna have to go back to regular OBS and just piece it together again and see what I can come up with. That way I can switch ingest servers real easy. So you get 5 points to start with. So do that for now. Choose a name, William. Can I actually choose a name? So again, this is Vampire Clans. It's something that I followed a while back. It's a demo available now to anybody on Steam. We'll see how good it or cringy it is, because it looks like they've changed a lot of the dynamic from what I originally did. So this looks like somebody broke into the thing. So none of these placement really makes sense. You have a body on top of a gate from a guy outside, like he pushed his way in. Maybe somebody else did. Garden key. Thank you. Oh, maybe they did open the door. Apparently I can break vases. Those are just statue things. Who needs weapons? I'll destroy your artwork on my way out. Oh, hi, girl. Because, you know, as vampires, we hate you ghouls. Well, that's one way to do it, I guess. Simple waistcoat now. Character panel. Open character panel. Double click on it or on the item in the stash. You can also drag drop an item. How do I move through? Oh, just. Oh. You just hit F to pass? That's so lame. Yeah, there's a wall. You can't walk through it, but you must activate your ability to.
They are everywhere. Please, help me.
Sure, let me help you, Vampire Hunter.
Another prisoner caught by these mortal fools. Tell me, brother, do you still have the strength to mock death? Or have they broken you already? A hunter's secret hideout. A laboratory, a slaughterhouse, prison, temple, call it what you want. They capture vampires and experiment on us. There is a hidden passage through the caves. The entrance...
Yeah, I don't care. Always sounds good to have a big pool of blood for all the vampires inside there.
So this is the end, huh?
Two points. Can't. Equip this in some way. Can't put it on a hotkey. Drops it on the floor. Fantastic. I am not, I don't know. I hate to reserve judgment. I'm not feeling like mechanically it's really...
I'm tired.
Hello, Vampire Slayer. Apparently they kill you really quick for you being a vampire. So you think you're a vampire, but really, you're just a big undead wuss.
I'm... You hang up on everything.
No more hiding, monster. For the light!
So I gotta wait for the special code. Okay. I saw Billy and Joel dead on the floor, but you know, hey, I was like, you know, they're probably okay. Yeah, I can remote bleed him too. Look at that. I feel like I'm getting so powerful here.
Another missing person report.
Destroy the wall. Can we actually equip anything? No, just throw it on the ground. I almost think this would have been better if they made it like movement based type thing. Like where you did turn based with hexes, because this feels really weird.
My lord, you've returned. I rejoice at your coming. You vanished so suddenly. We knew not what to do. We kept watch over the resurrection chamber, yet it remained empty. And then misfortune struck again. The cursed hunters raided the castle. Forgive our weakness. They came from nowhere and attacked us the very next night. We fought as best we could, but there was nothing to be done.
Voice acting.
They were too many. Forgive our weakness. A handful of us escaped, hiding in the tunnels. The castle heart fell still. We tried to...
Okay, got it. So this is the other part of the game I was interested in. Figure out how this is.
My lord, you've done it. The castle heart beats again. But we must strengthen the heart energy by rebuilding the castle power.
I don't know. I'm not feeling this, like, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm not feeling this. It's just, it feels very clunky and stuff, and probably needs to cook some more. It's unfortunate, but meh. I was hopeful. We'll see. Maybe they'll do some more updates. Maybe they'll do some more updates. How far did Bodis, if you're still around? I know you're probably busy getting ready to go on trip and all that. How far did you guys get in the space game last night? Did you keep playing, or did you switch it up and try the Panzer game? I'm just curious. bit clunky, but awesome. Did one more mission, did Panzer. Huh. Oh, my stomach's hurting. I need to eat something. I'm gonna put you back on words for a minute. And then we're probably gonna figure out that stuff. You can even do like 5-man co-op. What? Bit clunky boss. I saw it had a lot of mixed reviews. I don't know what that was about. I was reading some of them, and a lot of them were complaining that it didn't feel like other Call to Arms games and stuff like that. So they were early. They don't know how to put, I guess, substance in reviews. Yeah, it was like a lot of reviews that didn't really have substance that addressed the game itself, whether it was good or not. I'm sure like there's some other issues, but I was trying to find like, if there's negative reviews, I want to find ones that are like addressing like where are the core issues mechanically that, you know, would make me not want to play it or make me want to play it, type of thing. You know what I mean? Yeah, I was like gonna say, it's got like that type of music for the whole game, really? I mean, it's cool music, but it looks pretty fun. I think I have Call to Arms, don't I? Oh. So the deluxe edition's a DLC already? Oh boy. To get more skins, to get 3 campaign missions. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm thinking about it. Well, let's do this. I'll put a poll up real quick. If I can remember how to do this. If I can recall how to do this. It's been a while. Polls. Okay, let's do the right. Polls going up. The options are Eco 1 if we're going to play some Eco right now. Tonks 2 if we're going to do some tank stuff. Or Water 3 if we are going to play some water park simulator. So you guys choose. So if you want to see some Tonk stuff, there you go, Tonks 2. If you want to do the water park sim, do Water 3. If you want to jump in some Eco, we'll do Eco 1. So there you go. I am going to step away momentarily to have a bowl of cereal, and I'll be right back, lickety split, so we can get back into this. And with that, let me go ahead. We'll go to the intermission so you guys can play some words on stream while we're waiting. You don't want to be the deciding vote? Well, we'll say we'll take in our advisement. So I'll be right back. All right. We lost at level 1. Are you serious? Man. All right, we're not doing that. We're gonna come off that then. All right, let's go over here. Do we get any other votes? Nope. That's it. Just Andrus. All by himself. All by myself. Yeah. Well, we had one person vote, so I'm just gonna say I'm gonna change it to eco. That's what I'm gonna do. Yes. I guess. Are we playing? Yeah. I don't know. I could do the endless legend. Oh my god. Sounds like they're having some dog trouble. We're gonna get ready for some eco. I'll be right back. I gotta deal with the puppy dog thing. All right, guys, I'm back. I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry. Thank you, Andres. Let's do a little exploration into Eco. Let's see here. Oh. Let's see. Just rolled over day 2 on Greenleaf Vanilla. I think that's where we're gonna go. I think. Excellent. Where should we go settle down at? This one's kind of interesting because it's got the big U-shaped stuff here. Always gonna be a mountain town again. Jungle's pretty available. I just hate how much land there is here, which was it's like one major continent, all interconnected, so nobody has to use water. Always the way it seems to go. See a couple interesting points of interest. There's this cove here. It's kind of neat. Got the mountains, always interesting. Surprised there isn't more activity in the swamp, to be honest, either. This river really skinnies up here, this kind of thing. To grab one of the 80 bottles. Dude. Here, Mama pour it out for you. There you go. There you go. There you go. It's like, if that's all it takes, I'll just keep stealing water bottles now, Mom. It'll be easy. Yeah, you wanted that water, though. Special. What are you doing, sir? Come here. What's going on? No. No. Go get Foxy. There you go. Oh, let's see. What do we think, Andreas? Don't want to get too close to some of the other towns. I'm just trying to pick an area I should set up in. Over here. I have a feeling we'll have to do a lot of terraforming here. Two little properties there. about this area is interesting too. Oh, dookie dookie dookie. don't know, sweetie, for sure. At least 30 minutes ago. But I don't know. It's a pretty cool lake here. Miners, stones, masons. One shipwright. One tailor already, too. Wow. They're going crazy. Hey, Nixie. How you doing? Thinking about playing some Eco? Or you just hanging out, taking her easy? Oof, yeah. Allergies and illness. The season has begun. Unfortunately. What? Somebody's already broken the water here, or just formed like that, I think, when they made it. It's a cool lake. I'm thinking maybe town around here. Yeah, I know. I don't. They were taking suggestions. Yeah, I don't know what their theme's gonna be. They're definitely taking suggestions. I was just gonna play on Sea Otter. A, it's pretty dead. B, it's got exhaustion on it. I really don't want it to deal with exhaustion, even though I don't know that I'll play that many hours a day. Right now, I like the option to do it. So it disappoints me. Plus Sea Otter, which you inherently you would think be more of a water map, is pretty land-based on this current map cycle. So again, I was equally disappointed by that. So I don't have a lot of positive things to say about the current map. I mean, I am all for restricting with purpose, but I think when you're getting like 7 people logging on the server online at once concurrently at your launch, and then you get down to 3, I don't know. Maybe loosening that up a little bit might be good. Just saying. Just point it out. It's my opinion. I don't know. I'm vibing on it. I don't mind this map too much. I get a little sick of the huge continents, but like it's got some of the cool squiggly land things like we talked about on this vanilla map. And while there's no deep ocean here, there's lots of deep ocean on these things. So I don't know. 31 active players right now. I mean, a lot more active, but 31 concurrent at the moment. Vanilla always pretty strong on Greenleaf to start with anyway, like all servers, but a little more so than most. I feel like this is kind of centralized, but also out of the way. So it might go for near a little mountain vibe here. Might not be bad. Yeah, horrible. Those who dare. I want to be by the water, but I also want to be by the mountain. This is a very tall lake too. We're already at 72. Pretty crazy. I was thinking about doing some diggy hole, but we'll see what happens. Wow, Equal 12's looking pretty cool. Yeah, it is. It is. We're not obviously playing 12 on here, but 12 is looking pretty awesome. Super excited about that. We are still taking some signups for EcoVerse. Well, if we do launch it, if we do get enough signups to do it, we're probably only going to make it like a 30-day cycle, just because the amount of content and other stuff coming out. Just because it's a test season. But if you guys are interested in that, you should join EcoVerse. If we don't get enough people interested in that by the weekend, we're probably just going to table it for now. Might run a couple other modded servers over the thing, but we'll push it till next year. So, but if it's something you're interested in, check out EcoVerse. Get signups. We got about 7-8 people signed up right now. I really want to get 20 to 40 if we're going to do a proper testing. It is an RP server. If we don't do that, don't worry. We'll probably still, I'm sure we'll play Eco. I just want to make sure that we do it the right way. You know. But yeah, if you want to do cooking, logging, any of that stuff, I was thinking about doing maybe mining, engineering. Masonry is also available again for us. You can look here. Mining, I'm just gonna be a cog in the wheel, really. There's no engineers yet. But we can always go shopping for logging skills and stuff like that. They're very unlocked tailoring and carpentry. And there are bands of resources available all around us. So if we do get enough people to make a little town, we could easily stretch it into some areas that could be some other viable things, because you got a good mix of stuff. So if you're interested in doing food, Nixie, there's a variety around us. You know. There's the minion. What's up, brother? It's been a mixed month for me. Streaming wise, it's been pretty rough. I've been able to play with a lot of my friends like Bodus and everybody. That's been cool. But I've had such ingest server problems with Twitch. It's like killed. I mean, I can't blame people for not watching my channel, even if I wasn't doing good content, which I'm not always by any means. But I'm just saying the ingest server here, me tracking it, and I've tried switching them and everything else. I think I had over 6 hours out of my 8-hour stream yesterday where it was just dumping my bit rate to nothing back and forth. So my thing was literally unwatchable. You'd watch it for like 30-45 minutes, and then you'd either get a commercial or pull the plug right then, or you go to commercial, you come back to dead stream. It was so bad. It was just like, because you couldn't watch it. It was just disconnecting itself constantly. Very irritating. And I don't have a good solution for it, because it's I put a watcher on my internet. My internet's been fine, so I can't fix it on my end. I wish I could. I've even tried doing different things, and just to see if maybe it was messing with the ingest servers, but nope. So that's kind of where I've been at. Hey, thanks for hooking up Nixie with the sub. Look at you. Big softy. But like I said, if anybody's interested in doing some Eco RP or whatever, we are still taking signups. We're gonna make an assessment by, end of the weekend / middle of next week. If we don't get enough signups by then, we're probably just gonna do some regular modded server gameplay, and then we're really going to focus on pushing and assisting with more dim world stuff, because that comes out in January, and that's our, you know, big RP session stuff. And they got a lot of cool stuff they've been working on. They've been doing some customized mod work and all sorts of things. So a lot of neat stuff to be had there. We're gonna need a bit more than that. Four weeks, you'll be on vacation in Greece. There you go. That's awesome. You enjoy greasing it up. Greece would be a cool place to visit. I've never been. Oh yeah, some good food. Nice. That would be nice. Eat those. Oh, I like raw fish though. Nice. I think we'll try to stop that pole now. Just trying to build up some food resources here. Hate charred tomatoes. Fantastic. We'll eat them, but you know, we hate them. Need a mason or a logger up here though, if I was going to do any of this, so I could build something. Or it's going to be a lot of humping logs up and down, I'll tell you that. I might just have to do one of those first, I guess.
Lights are flashing in the dark, neon signs that leave a mark, city streets where shadows play, chasing dreams that slip away. Electric pulse beneath my skin, a world of color pulls me in, a rhythm beats, I lose control, shells up and changes feed my soul. Reflection
You know, I was thinking about it last night. I was trying to figure out why, as much as we like the jump space, why we didn't play Wildgate. At least I didn't play Wildgate. Should have tried out Wildgate. Sometimes.
Song about the chillest game I can't stop playing. Grinding mats for the town and monsters slaying. My chat keeps telling me to wake up, but this game has got me, so I am staying. I fade into the game as it's got control. 12 hours have gone by and I didn't know. I used to step outside for a breath of air, but now I just recline in my gaming chair. The sunlight fades as the moon takes its place. In this digital world, I've found my space. Lost in the pixels where reality blurs. Chasing achievements while time deters. Yeah, in this escape, there's a comfort I seek in every quest. My spirit feels unique. Virtual landscapes whisper secrets untold. A hero's journey in bits and gold. The world outside can wait a bit more, for in this refuge my heart does explore. Lost in the pixels where reality blurs. Chasing achievements while time deters. Yet in this escape, there's a comfort I seek in every quest. My spirit feels unique.
don't think there's any fish in spawn. Nope. No fish.
The world's gone quiet, no timber falls, no hammers ring, no echo calls. The river's still, the wind don't blow, and the seeds we planted, they'll never grow. I ain't mad, just sitting here waiting for the sky to light up, the world awaken. Server's gone silent, the town feels wrong. No friends together, no work till dawn. We just want it back, the way it should be. Building a dream, together you and me. The cart's still loaded, the mills run dry. No coal in the furnace, no stars in the sky. The roads we paved are fading to dust, and the game we love is covered in rust. No one to blame, no fingers to point. Just fix the foundation, reset the joint. Server's gone silent, the town feels wrong. No friends together, no work till dawn. We just want it back, the way it should be. Building a dream, together you and me.
All right, so if I build here, go back that way. Let's see. Let me carve in the mountain that way. see here. Let's do this. I don't know, I'm torn. Really torn. Some of you logs down here, 50 cents a pop. He's buying, this is the thing, he's buying logs at 10 cents. So you gotta give him 5 trees to get a log. 5 pieces of wood to get 1 log. That's crazy sauce to me. It's like a 250% ratio. I mean, logging is super intensive. To sell, I mean, I'm okay with a, oh God, let me think here. Usually it ends up being like a 2 logs, like you get 2 hewn, because it's 2 to 1 to make it to begin with, I believe. And it starts reducing from there. If I can remember right. Because you can't make it except for loggers. But to go 5 to 1, it seems like crazy. So I give you 5 logs for 1 processed one every time. This seems like a lot. Maybe I'm crazy. It seems like a lot to me. So what are you thinking, Nixie? You come do some food? You gonna do some? What are you gonna want to do? Try and track down somewhere I can buy material from here, but I mean, I know I've positioned myself out of the way too. I mean, there's that for sure, but this is 6 to 1 here. I mean, I guess. What is it? Mortar stone? Is it 2? 4 rocks and 1 piece of mortar. See, that makes more sense to me because it takes a lot more material to make it. Most likely food. I get this feeling I'm gonna have to do login again to start with or something. It's either gonna be logging or masonry.
Feels like I'm rolling through molasses pie. Paddle and pray, paddle and plead. Lord, send them
Because we need a building material up here, or else it's gonna be oops.
this endless sea, it's mocking me. Why's a canoe the only boat I could see? I packed some jerky and a warm flat coke, but I ate it all quick, now that's the joke. The sun's so hot, I'm starting to fry.
Hey,
Even the fish
Ruby.
are laughing as they swim on by. Paddle and pray, paddle and plead. Oh, give me wings or a jet.
Andrews might.
This ocean's wide.
He's on a lot of servers though.
I'd sell my soul for a faster ride.
I don't think Doc's here.
Oh, I dream of a yacht with a fridge full of beer, or a speedboat engine just to get
Probably also the fact that we're looking to only be here for a week or two. Right. This is no big attractor either. What are you up to today, Ruby? Just woke up? Well, good morning.
I'm getting nowhere, stuck in this chair. If I don't make it,
Yeah, I do. I mean, that's one of the main things I love about this game, to be honest. I don't know a lot of people who don't have a copy of Eco. If I did, I'd probably set a sub goal for like 15, 20 subs and give away a copy every time we hit it. I've been thinking about going back doing some game giveaways again, but especially with all the demos and the new content and the new games we've been playing, but I don't know if people are that interested in that type of stuff anymore. And everybody has Eco already, so it's kind of one of those things. Because you know everybody's got them Eco blues. That's right, Eco.
You got me hooked so tight,
So tight.
grinding hard through the day and night. Eco, you make my digital dreams true. A game of life, and I'm just loving you. Plant a seed where the soil runs deep. Raise a town where the rivers lead. Trade my wares, watch the markets grow. Eco's rhythm the only life I know. Oh, Eagle, you got me hooked so tight, grinding hard through
She's asking if you're gonna come play with us.
Eco, you make my digital dreams true. A game of life, and I'm just loving you.
What are you wanting to do, Mr. Andrews? Are you wanting to mason it out? I know you like doing that sometimes. I'm just trying to choose what path I should choose because I need a building material.
I cut the trees, but I plant them back. Keep the air clean, keep the world on track. My machines may pollute, but this world
Logger Mason.
I will save. Eco's the game that my soul now craves. Oh, Eco,
Macy's gonna do food.
you got me hooked so tight, grinding hard through the day and night.
I ultimately want to do engineering, but
You make my digital dreams true.
I wonder if I should pick up logging first.
And I'm just loving you.
Oh, you want to do logging? There you go. That's good because I don't want to do logging, but I'll do it if I have to. I will say this too about Greenleaf. I enjoy the Greenleaf servers and their stability and the admin and all that. I was discouraged to learn the support. Good morning from the DFW International Airport. Well, Dallas Fort Worth Airport. Holy smokes. Here's another question I got. How come the acronym for a lot of airports doesn't make any damn sense with its location at all? You know what I mean, Rogue? Well, the acronym on some of them is plain as day, like Dallas Fort Worth. Got it, right? Because that's DFW, right? That's Dallas Fort Worth. I totally assume, but I'm having never flown directly through Dallas. That's my guesstimate there. JFK makes sense too because it's the John F. Kennedy Airport. Okay. Which is named after somebody. 100%. You know what they call the Kansas City Airport? Do you know the acronym for Kansas City's airport? This is Kansas City, Missouri Airport. Is MCI. Like, what the little freak is that? Like, what? Like, oh yeah, Kansas, what? Yeah, MCI. What? Where? Where would you get that from? I'm sure it's called something fancy like Metropolitan Center International, blah, 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 blah. But I mean, it's just dumb. Now we're arguing about, not arguing even, I was ranting about airports and their acronyms not matching their location whatsoever on many of them, where others make perfect sense. But like the ones around the Midwest where I'm at, no, not at all. Not at all. They should put a little like asterisks and parentheses, like with like the abbreviation of location or something. I don't know. It just seems weird to me. Seems very weird choices. I don't know what. Let me. Oh, MCI stands for Mid-Continent International Airport. And even though they renamed it to KCI, right? The original, which was the original name of the airport, was Kansas City International Airport, which opened in 1972. Despite the airport being renamed to Kansas City International, the International Air Transportation Association kept MCI as the code and branding for logistical consistency in the aviation industry. So it's not even called Mid-Continent International Airport anymore. But they just, you know. YYZ? It doesn't. Sounds like you're having a gender debate or something when you start doing YYZ and XYZ and all that is weird. It's weird. Oh, nice. .02 a.m. Taking the Hot Express to Texas. Sounds like Canada International Postal Codes. I can see that. All right, so if Andrews is going to go logging, I'll just have to hold off on the furniture aspect. I have the gut feeling on this server I should wait and take engineering, but I wonder if on the other hand, I could always jump on masonry. Yeah, that is true about postal codes. Oh, man. Eat more food. Eat more food. Do we have any Masons that want to join us? That's awesome. Jumped on a flight to go see your father. It's currently full. Okay. I can deal with that. You gonna be slinging geckos down there in Texas along with your other job, or is it more of a gone to the just being a sanctuary slash pet rehabilitation facility type thing? Or you still work with pet stores and all that? Because I know that's what you were doing back when. Yeah, which one? Gonna say, if you ever are interested in sponsoring the stream there, Rogue, you know, we could do a gecko sponsor. Be like, hi, do you like lizards? What about geckos? Well, if you need to get your geckos, you gotta go straight over to Rogue Gecko Supply and Sanctuary. Go. Even make you a little jingle song. Do it. Get you hooked up. Still not after the turn. Yep. What, selling insurance? Or underwriting, or whatever it is. Yeah. Yeah, might have to. Who knows? I'm not a good at being a pushy salesperson or even a nice salesperson. I don't do sales well. It's different if I like believe in a product and all that stuff. Just a lot of those things I just have issues with and stuff, but outside of that, I don't have the initial investment money to do anything like that either right now. Been trying to find like even see if I can get a cashier job or something temporarily. Just to help. I know it sounds funny, but I get a lot of anxiety when I deal with like anything that would involve cold calls. That's just not. That's something I do. I mean, I'll do what I gotta do, but. Yeah, I might have to look into more what you're doing. Let's see what it's all about. They're flying through skills over there. Let's see. It is day 2 though, so I get it. But still. I'll go grab the scroll at least. Oh, yeah, send me some information, Rogue. I'll take a gander. Have you already gotten paid by him before? Or are you just starting out, or what's... Like, how does your company get paid? They get a percentage of, like, what you make, or what? Until people start cashing checks, I always am leery about shit. You know?
Pickaxe in my hand, dirt in my veins. Every day's a tunnel I can't explain. Searching for the gold, but it all feels the same. Digging deep, digging low, trying to find what the shadows know. Digging deep, digging slow. Truth's buried where the cold winds blow. Sweat on my brow, soul in the grind. Every swing's a question I can't unwind.
So what's the I mean, I know the company paid like paid for your training, but what do they? What do they do? Like, just hold your license or what?
Is it hope or is it blind? Digging deep, digging low, trying to find what the shadows know. Digging deep, digging slow. Truth's buried where the cold winds blow. Ooh. The earth don't talk, but it sure does groan. It keeps your secrets when you're alone.
What?
I dig through rock.
Your commission cut goes up to 100. That what? What? How's that math? How do you get 145%? Doesn't even make sense. Oh, Eco World. And back down. Well, hi. Hi, Andrews. I just flew into outer space. Just landed again.
You go into the center of the world and then flying again? Or?
I was standing. I guess I accidentally stood on a log when I chopped it. You know, the old jumperoo physics bug. But I could see the entire wraparound map, including the moon. So I was pretty high.
I'll be there in a minute. I'm not very good. Not very many spawn points over by you.
No, but that's the way I like it.
Yeah.
That's the way I like it. then we don't have to fight town battles and all that bullshit, you know. It's like because you know when they got these jumbo sized towns they make. Plus, you know, I thought it was in our little lake area. I was like, yeah, this is kind of cool.
Get a lake feeling before we use that one map.
Yep.
We got.
Yep. Yeah, we'll see. Whole EcoVerse thing, if we get time to do that, or just, you know, like you said, just run something with mods or whatever.
Run EcoVerse vanilla or something.
Yeah. Well, it wouldn't really be vanilla, but I guess it'd be. I don't know what you call the other one. I don't know how to differentiate between them.
EcoVerse vanilla-ish.
I mean, we could. I'm chopping some trees so I can sell them to your shop to buy hewn when you get going. Then. Got my engineering scroll. I haven't injected it yet because I don't know if I'm gonna have to take masonry or something else first, you know. We'll just have to see.
At least you got it.
Yep. Yeah, $0.
$0. They're just giving them away, or what?
Yeah, the one shop is. You give away that in carpentry, you can go grab them and you get an extra claim off of them too, and their servers. So it's worth injecting everything.
Catch them all.
Yep. There's always somebody selling them at $0 because there's always somebody selling them like some ridiculous amount of money. You know, so they're like $100 for every one of these, you know, first tier books that take you 2 seconds to make.
Is it even currency, or are we just...
Oh, it's all credit. If we want, we can use my currency or my credit system, and then I'll just give it to everybody. Keep it simple.
No matter.
Yeah. Like I said, I don't know how long we'll jam on this for or not. You know, probably at least a week. Let's see, I guess. I think like I know for me diving more into the way the Greenleaf does it is every third week of the month is when they do a server reset for vanilla. So it's still about 4 weeks. They just reset it, you know, like that. And that's something I'd probably want to maybe look at doing on the side for us. You know, we'll just like keep on rolling like that. And they don't allow any of the prime stuff. You know, like they sell those modern pickaxes and all the packs and stuff they do on. Yeah, you can't use that on vanilla. But I got in a huge debate for anybody who wants to read along. Not even a debate, just a comment war, I guess we'll say, about they do allow people to run alts here, because I found that out last time. They let people run alts on this server, and that kind of was like, well, it's hard for me to want to stay playing on a server a lot when you guys like literally allow people to run alts, when that's like against official eco standards anyway. Because I get it when a server's gonna die, right? Like if you got like 3 dudes and, you know, maybe you need to fire up another account because you're not gonna get stars for 2 weeks, and, you know, the meteor's coming or whatever, I can totally see a situation where it's like, okay, you just want to finish up the run. But when they got 34 concurrent players on like right now, it makes 0 sense to me for people to be running alts. 0 sense because it's just going to drive people away. It means people want to control more of what they want to do and not work with anybody else and just kind of keep it insular, you know. And I'm just like, that's dumb. And the response back I got for that from one of the people who just basically outed themselves an alt user. Because he's like, oh yeah, I tend to use alts all the time, but I always make sure to give the other people a chance to sell their stuff. I'm like, you know how crappy that is? That like people don't like playing in an environment where you let me sell my stuff. That's not. I want to feel viable and competitive in some level, or at least have a chance. Not the fact that like where you have a win button and you're just gonna let me play. That doesn't really bode well for me. This one is Greenleaf Vanilla. And apparently, but once I brought somebody mentioned something about alts and I joined that conversation, a lot of people on here, including myself, had no idea that they just had an open alt policy on this specific type of server, like the vanilla server, which I'm like, okay, so you don't allow the OP gear, but you let people multi-box. It's kind of weird, you know? It's like, oh, we don't want to be overpowered. We want to be as vanilla as possible, the way Eco's supposed to be played. But you can use alts. And I'm like, what? That's not how Eco's supposed to be played. That's like...
Do you think the town is big enough to catch me over here on the other side of the lake?
What we could do, can you... Well, let me put a marker by you and I can tell you. Because it goes 45 from where we put the town center at. So if we put town center between me and you, probably
should be okay.
Let me see. I will drop a pin. Right.
Yeah, I'll walk over to you and I'll look back at my tent.
Yeah, that's usually the best way to do it. Because right about here is this 45 here.
This is 34 from my place, so
okay. Should be okay. Remember, you got to have 50% of your property inside the boundary. So as long as we put town hall right around here, we'd be okay, I think.
See how far from my stick my stick to my campsite is 70. Should be okay. Got a little lake town going on here.
Yeah. That's if Nixie shows up.
I saw her log in. So.
I know. Just kidding.
Should
Crap.
be on her way.
She hadn't said anything in a minute. You got to jar her once in a while. It is interesting, and it's not. And I found it wasn't like an open policy of theirs, Rogue, but it was like, I guess the vanilla, because they look at every server as like a lot of them are different players than play on some of their other types of eco servers. I guess for them, it was just a huge push on this specific vanilla server that they kept allowing it because it was like something that had been that way the whole time. And I guess SLG had changed their policies more recently to update them to say, hey, we don't allow alts. But from talking like some of the Dennis and the devs and stuff, I guess that was always the intention to not allow alts, but they never had that clearly boned out there. You know what I mean? But yeah, it was never their intention to really have it be an alt-based game. But I guess a lot of their, vanilla players for Greenleaf just want to keep it that way, and since it's a private server, I mean, obviously that's their prerogative. Making me jealous. I wish I could have some Whataburger. I haven't had Whataburger in over a year.
Last time I had it was when I was in Texas.
Yeah. We got Whataburgers here in Kansas City. It's just expensive. Anytime, if I was gonna get food for me, I could get it for 2 kids and a wife too, right? So it's not really fair. That's like that $15, $20 meal becomes quickly an $80, $90 meal.
Hard to go out anymore, especially with family. I mean, working on the road, I
Yeah.
go out. But
You're not conveniently located by anything either to do that, probably.
small town with a bar and a couple small restaurants. That's about it.
Yeah.
Not even a Walmart out here.
Wow. No Walmart.
No Walmart, no.
Don't
box
say it
stores
too
and
loud.
stuff.
They'll just show up.
I don't know, right?
Yeah. All small towns have a Walmart, even at least just a Walmart. Maybe not a
Dollar
Sam's.
General though.
Oh yeah, you have a Dollar General. Oh no. I got a Duke issue. Hang on one second.
Sharks with the rope made of gold. Fish scales gleam, stories never get old. Ocean so deep, it's a gangster's domain. Fertilizer plants, farming money like rain. Big fishing, nets glisten, we on a mission. Gill stacks rising, tropical ambition. Big fishing, nets glisten, we Big fishing, nets glisten, we on a mission. Gill stacks rising, tropical ambition. Big fishing, nets glisten, we on a mission. Laughing at the tide, doing what we gotta do. Palm tree swaying, beats bumping on deck. Ice in the cooler, gold chain on my neck. Barnacle hustle, seashell game tight. Turn tuna into dollars under moonlight. Cast the line, pull the weight, that's the code. Gil got the juice, fertilizer overload. From the dock to the crops, we stay on grind. Every fish in the net, another dollar sign. Lobster pots bubbling, crabs in the trap. Snapping claws talk, that's against the clap. Seagulls squawking, jealous of the crew. They can't fish the hustle, they don't have the view. Big fishing, nets glisten, we on a mission. Gill stacks rising, tropical emission. Big fishing, nets glisten, we on a mission. Gill stacks rising, tropical ambition. Big fishing, nets glisten, we on a mission. Gill stacks rising, tropical ambition. Big fishing, nets glisten, we on a mission. Laughing at the tide, doing what we gotta do. Big fishing, nets glisten, we on a mission. Gill stacks rising, tropical emission. Big fishing, nets glisten, we on a mission. Laughing at the tide, doing what we gotta do. Laughing at the tide, doing what we gotta do. Laughing at the tide, doing what we gotta do. Laughing at the tide, doing what we gotta do. Laughing at the tide, doing what we gotta do.
Hello.
Hello, Nixie.
I was saying hi to you in game, but you must not have heard me.
I'm gonna have to unstock. Try now.
Okay, hold on.
Around? Yeah. Might be over here somewhere. This general area, I think. Town hall, yeah, center. Yeah. 40, 45. How good.
Pickaxe in my hands, I never set. The dark calls my name, no regrets. Stone cracks, split dust kicks up. Deeper, deeper, I won't give up. Sweat drips, echoes fall. Endless tunnels, I crave it all. Digging deeper, never stop. Every stone I crush, I'm on top. Through the grind, I found my home. I'll never be defeated by any stone. Iron veins, veins of gold. Secrets hidden, stories.
Okay, well,
Fingers bleed, dirt stained skin. But I don't
Gonna reach across the pond.
it's not at the 45 meters. I was over there. It's like 90 something. So I either have to squeeze in, like on the other side of you. I kind of was wondering what Mitachi was planning on doing with the roads. Like, if he wants to run a road around the pond, if that's the case.
I run it so
Open?
we can all have like little docks or stuff for fishing. I wouldn't want to have a road right in the river, in the lake, I guess.
Right. But like, if he's gonna do like a box around it, like basically a road that runs,
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
then I can kind of try to plan out.
Let me squeeze it right here if you want. We're just gonna lose some trees.
Oh, I'm sure. Because I was hoping to be actually on like the north side of the lake right there, because then I can plant like fiddleheads and huckleberries and stuff like that to cook with. Because you, from the place I dropped the pin, you specifically are like 30, right at like 4 meters.
I can probably move down a little bit.
Yeah, but you said 45, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, even right here, this is like 60. So I just gotta figure out.
The town. I haven't looked at town size.
Is it gonna go more like here in this divot? Or is it gonna go more over in like this type divot?
I was talking about.
Are you checking out my divots again?
He needs your expertise. Where you think town hall's gonna go?
I don't know. I was originally thinking somewhere between where Andreas and I are.
Yeah, so I kind of put a pin right in this spot. Just because it was kind of right in the middle of you guys. Andrea said it's like 45 meters to be able to like join the town.
50% of your property has to be within the 45 meters, yes.
Right. So that doesn't leave, excuse me, to do so it would put me squeezing either between you in the town hall or Andreas in the town hall to fall within that 45 meters, or go further up in the mountain, which I was actually hoping to wind up on the north side of the lake a little bit, but
You could.
that's too far.
Well,
It's
you
like
could.
90 meters.
Well, let me see here. Maybe we could do town hall out in the middle of the lake. Just to be different. You know what I mean? Like go between me and you and here. And then you can go to the north side of the lake.
That would open up a lot of places for folks.
Yep. Let's do that.
So-
Because this ain't the little pond like the other one. We could do it right here, I think.
Right. No, this is actually a really big lake.
Yeah, this is a big, big one. And it's already pre-dented for us too. We didn't even fuck it up. It's already like this. So, I'm slightly used. Yeah, I'm good with that. If I were you, then if we did it in the middle, you could either do the north end or you could do the northwest end. See how that land creeps in there? Like right in here, Nixie?
Oh yeah, I see that.
Yeah, because then you'd have waterfront all the way around if you want it. I mean, just because it looks cool. You got a lot of bushes here, but it also might give you the opportunity to start stretching your property if you do want to grow some grassland stuff right behind us there. So that green stuff at the bottom of the hill.
Oh yeah, okay.
You might, because
That might be
our
good.
town will radiate outwards. So even if your property doesn't reach it, I don't know if anything grows here, but I mean,
Oh, I'm sure some stuff grows there.
something does. Mushrooms do, if nothing else. That's my rule. Everywhere mushrooms grow everywhere except for tundra, apparently. But yeah,
Well, I can grow beets over there.
there you go.
Beets and beans and yeah. So, I mean, there's stuff. There's stuff that that'll grow over
Yeah, I
there.
was originally thinking about a road that kind of goes
Yeah. What were you
around the
thinking for
water,
road?
but if you were close to the water, I could be fine with the road going outside of your property or something. I don't know. However you want to do it,
Thinking like
because it's
kind
not
of
like a
almost,
perfect circle. You know what I mean?
You know, it'd be like a like a half circle type thing. So come in and go around the lake, like in front of your place, and then swing by Andreas.
Yep. Yeah, the road would go in front of my place there. I would take it honestly straight down and then back over towards Andreas. So Andreas would have lakefront, and then maybe put the road on the opposite side of him wherever he wanted it. And make a box, you know, instead of it hugging the water line. So that way everybody could have waterfront property if they want, or they could have their property and then the waterfront.
Gotcha.
So that way you have the option.
Yeah, no, I was looking at this spot or just the little spot, like basically right stone's throw from where we're standing. So this is good. This is fine.
Okay.
If we want to put the town hall in the middle, that should work.
Yeah, I think so. As soon as we're able to get some hewn from him to do that, we'll still have to get some mortared stone going. But we can just put it right here in the middle, wherever calculates. I'll just drop a pin on each of your stakes, and wherever it calculates the center of all that, I'll just place it there.
Okay.
I think that would work the best assist.
I concur.
Excellent.
You want a wheelbarrow?
A wheelbarrow? No. Cart? I can make my own cart. Everybody can make their own carts. But if you got one that you want to get rid of, I can take one.
I may do, but
Yeah, if you don't want it, I'll take it for right now. I mean, I'm just saying I don't need one long term if you're spending extra resources making them.
I think I can use them to do stuff that people probably don't like projects.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely. Drop a pin here. We won't be able to make a foundation anyway until we either buy or build some moored stone.
Right.
So if I pick those pins right there, looks like the most balanced centered position to put us equal distances apart.
Well, that's good.
Right in here somewhere. That puts you 34 next E, and me and Andreas about 42, 43 from the center of it. So should be all right.
Yeah, it'll be good. Okay, I need...
So what do you guys think? You think I should do masonry first?
I mean, I would fall in line with kind of the direction I'm going. I went cooking before gathering.
Mm-hmm.
I can still gather.
Yep.
I just, you know.
That's always the way it is with mining with me. It's like, I can still mine. Is it going to be hyper efficient? No. But
No, but but you can, at least you can still do it. Whereas if you take mining first, you can't make mortared stone.
Nope.
You're just sitting on a bunch of rock.
And even though I got engineering scroll injected, I'd probably choose that as my third skill in this case, because I don't have any of the assets to make the other stuff for that anyway. Is anybody even selling whole planks? There is. You got a monopoly.
So I was playing on this other server. I'm not gonna mention which one it is. But anyways, I just gotta share this because I found it super entertaining. So I had taken cooking and I wasn't playing, I promise I was not playing hyper competitively. I was just playing super efficiently.
Okay.
And so when I get in that mindset, like I'm go, right? Like
Right.
I will go out and get my own stuff. I don't sit there and wait for it to come to me. I will go get it. So I had so much food in my shop. So much food. Somebody came and they kept buying me out. And I'm like, what is happening? Like, this makes no sense. Like, it's the same person. So I checked. They were a fellow cook.
Yep.
They were buying out my shop completely and turning around and reselling it at a markup.
Yeah.
I was like,
Well, you're getting paid, were you?
oh, I was getting paid, but at that rate, you know, I was like, well,
You're their cook.
yeah, I'm their sous chef apparently.
Yep.
So I raised my prices to match theirs because I'm like, well, if they're gonna make that extra chunk of money off me, but because I felt icky doing that, I raised my buy prices so that people that were selling me stuff made more to help offset the increased price of the food.
Yeah.
Yep. But I was like, I've never had that happen. I've never had somebody clear out my store just to turn around and resell it.
I was gonna say I clear out your store all the time, but that I eat it.
Well, yeah, you eat it. There's a strong difference.
That's true.
I need one of these.
But it is a good way to make competitors come to your price point if you're buying them out all the time, and
Yeah, I mean,
it worked. That's his effect was either he was gonna make money off you, or he was gonna have you be more in his price line. So either way it worked. But I've seen people do that a lot. I've done that to people with other markets, not food.
kind of crazy. I was like, what?
There was a guy who was buying logs at a penny and then selling hewn logs for 3 pennies. And I didn't sell many logs at a penny, but I bought every one of them damn hewn logs he had, and I was a logger. And I was like, oh, absolutely. I mean, you're selling it. I mean, there's no competition. I couldn't do it. So I bought every single one he had every time. He was like, well, I'll just keep farming logs. I'm like, I'm not complaining. Go right ahead.
I mean, yeah, it was a lot. I was out doing a lot of gathering. I spent a lot of time away gathering, but the shit wasn't coming to me, so I had to go get it myself.
Right. That happens. Welcome back, Rogue.
You out of DF? Dallas Fort Worth yet?
You what?
You see Rogue's out of Dallas Fort Worth. Is that where she's going to stay?
That's
where she flew into.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's the closest place to where her man is. So she's trying to get things set up down there so she can move down there.
More power to her. Too hot down there for me.
Dallas gets pretty warm.
All of Texas.
In North Texas can get kind of.
It can get pretty chilly.
Yeah, it can absolutely.
I mean, it gets hot everywhere anymore. I don't know if it makes sense anywhere. It's when I look up and I see like Des Moines is like, you know, getting over 100 degrees and so I'm like, holy shit.
I'm like, can I just go to Alaska?
Yeah, where summer's like 60, 70 degrees. Like, oh, it's a blazing heat wave.
Bro, that's not perfect. 60 degrees. That is like my prime operating temperature.
Yeah, you don't get much of that though.
Winter comes around.
Yeah.
That's okay. I like sub-zero temperatures.
Your animals wouldn't.
I know I'm slightly broken. It's okay. I accept it. It's
Yeah.
all right.
Your animals wouldn't. They'd be popsicles outside because they wouldn't make it. Because when it goes negative 80, because it's like stuff dies now when it goes outside. I don't think they'd last long because it'd be like, I want to be outside and play. Oh my God, what is this hell you put me in, Mom? That's what would, you know.
You're not wrong.
Yeah.
But I couldn't move to Alaska. It's way too hot. Or way too far. Way too far away.
Yeah.
Way too far away. It's expensive to get things delivered up there.
yeah.
And it's just...
If you're self-sufficient, yeah. I mean, you know, you're self-sufficient. You don't need outside anything. You know, you kind of get your own way, get your own stuff, do your own hunting, do your own everything.
Yeah.
I could see you doing that, but with the family up there, man, that's got to be rough.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah. I do agree.
Mm-hmm.
Can I need to drop that? So, you want, if you see how I kind of drew out my property,
Mm-hmm.
I've got like a kind of a perfect 90-degree angle at the northwest corner of my property.
Yep.
We gonna run the road kind of around that way?
I was gonna run it like across the north side of the lake, right?
Going east to west, right?
Going east to west, and then I can come down the back side of your property. I can even go like one property out wider west if you want.
Okay.
You know what I mean? That way you got growth room because you're gonna get a lot of stuff. And I'm probably gonna go. I was thinking maybe one north of the water there too.
That's fine. Yeah.
Yeah, it'll probably only hug the water right in front of my place. And then maybe on the southwest corner there, you see where the water goes all the way out to there?
Yeah.
It might touch there. That was what I was kind of thinking. That way we got, instead of the road on the inside of all the lake, it's like the properties are more on the inside of the lake. And people can still be either side, but, you know, I wanted to make sure we also got a good 10-lane track that goes down to the beach.
Okay. So if I put my storefront, basically, like, I'm just trying to think where I need to start terraforming on my property.
Mm-hmm.
If I put it facing west, like, that would be...
Yeah. You can do that.
That would coincide with what you have planned for the road over there, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Do you want it on the road, or do you want it like a buffer than your storefront?
For some outdoor activities. So to speak.
Probably a little buffer, but
That's what I was saying. I'll probably pad it one property tile off of your property, north and southwest of you. Yeah. So you're not like,
Okay.
you know, and if you want to claim it up later and do that, that's great. If you don't, you don't have to. But just so it's not like hard against you right there.
perfect.
I know you're a food place. I'm not trying to turn you into McDonald's with drive-through. That's up to you.
Oh, shit.
Dookie Duke. What's up, bud?
Oh, my puppy. Oh.
Duke's
Yes.
been really, really obedient most of the time lately, but boy, he is. He's decided my son is. He's not down here to say it, but basically his bitch at this point.
I was gonna say the same thing, and I was like, I don't know if I want to say that.
Yeah, literally, like, doesn't listen to him, chews on him, almost like if Bobby, of course, being third grade, he thinks he's like, well, I'll just fight back. I'm like, if you rile him up, he's gonna take you down, because he did the other day, he grabbed his arm, and he's just like, he didn't clamp it where he was gonna bite it, but he held it, and he just pulled him to the ground. It's like, I was like, yeah, that's not good. So I've been after his ass about that, like both the dog and the kid. So, because my son complains about it, and then he goes in the front room where he sees Duke at. And Duke's all riled up, and he like literally flops and lays down like on the couch right beside Duke. And I'm like, what do you think's gonna happen now?
Right?
I mean, don't put yourself in a compromised position if you're already like got this issue with the dog. He's like, oh, he's fine. He's like, oh God, help me, Lord Jesus. Because he also doesn't come in and just like say good boy or just pat him or whatever. He comes up and he does the whole hair tussle, you know, where he puts his hand on his head and ruffles his ears like, oh. I'm like, oh, what? You're just asking for shit. Like, I don't understand. But he doesn't listen. He's got the severe case of ADHD, so it's one of those things he can't. Takes a lot of fatherly reinforcement to get my son to change his ways with stuff. I'll just put it that way. I grew up with the same problem he's got, and I didn't get all the medication and extra stuff he gets and all this other things, and I'm like, you can control it, son. You just gotta take a deep breath and focus.
Yep.
He just needs to learn some core skills to, like, you know, and it takes time. It's not like an instant thing, but you got to manage your, you know, if you want to call it a disability, then you gotta manage it as such the best you can. You know, people learn to live with a lot worse disabilities in life, so you gotta, you know, can't blame the disability for everything.
This is true.
So. I think he's getting old enough now. My son is. That he's realizing that a lot. You know, especially after he's looking through some of my pictures and stuff like that, and he was asking about my one buddy John that I used to talk to a lot, and I haven't talked to him in a long time. But he's a veteran, and he's a quadriplegic, and he handles his shit. He has, you know, his own business. He handles his stuff. He does all this. He's like, wow. I'm like, yeah. There's a lot of people who are soft than you, buddy. That they figure it out. You know what I mean? And that's just one of those things. You got to. Yeah. You know. So.
It's not an option.
Yeah. But I will give him that. It's usually his mom and stuff that tries to use as a crutch on the thing. Like, my son has never said, you know, I got this thing, so that's why I do it. He's never used it as an excuse, ever. So.
That's good.
Yeah.
Far too many do.
Yeah. Well, I mean, they get that from their parents. Their parents do it.
Yep.
You know. It's not the kid's fault.
Nope.
Very rarely ever it's child's fault for any of that crap. It's just the environment there, and they learn. You know. That's the way it goes. feel like the homeschooling's helped him, oddly enough, socially a lot, because he's been, he's online a lot with his friends from his old school and stuff, and he isn't exposed to the drama they have to deal with the bullies and all that crap there. But he also is like, he excels in math, but he gets so bored because of the ADHD with things. He just gets bored, and so he just doesn't do stuff. It's not that he can't do it. He gets bored with stuff like math. He doesn't even have to try. He's like really quick, really good with it. But he's just like me. He'll never be an A student because he can't focus. He doesn't want to try to do it like that. And I'm just like, you can do it. He had an A the whole first quarter of school. I was like, you can do it, but he just chooses not to. And that's what frustrates me, because I'm like, my wife's like, well, just do what you can. I'm like, oh, shit. Is your mud hut up over there, Andreas, yet? You ready?
My mud hut?
So I can bring you some logs?
I gotta get to the logs.
I know, I need this Hune going. Where we at? Come on, Hune.
We're working.
I don't want to build a mud hut. I want to have a nice timber house to start with.
Oh boy.
Imagine, I'm just going to wait till, lumber's out before I build a house.
Yeah. Got the carpentry tables going here shortly, and then I'll be cooking her out.
All right.
I'm just trying to get a space cleared out so I can put up a mud hut so I can start selling you guys some food.
Andrew, so have enough logs here going. We'll rock and roll here in a minute.
I'm just waiting on everything to finish making.
I'm trying to resist taking Mason. I'll just tell you, I am. I know I should. I'm trying to resist it. I really just feel lazy enough. I just want to do engineering and mining.
Yeah, but you haven't taken engineering in a minute.
I haven't. I did do mining and logging last time. It's been several months since I did engineering. And there's only one other engineer. And then I could buy Andrus's products to funnel the engineering going. And engineers don't really need masons except for the mortar. That's the only thing I hate about taking masonry just to turn into a mortar factory, because that's usually what it is. And then I still need the mining skill, so it'd be better for me to go, if I can get by with not doing masonry and just do engineering then mining, that would be preferred. What server is this? We're back on Greenleaf Vanilla. It resets every third week of the month. If you want to join us, Pat, you're more than welcome.
Man, next week, but I'm telling you, I'm super high in anticipation for their Prime server. I honestly, the last one, I really like their theme. Hey, Davey.
Hi, it's a Davey. What's going on?
I have the whole day off, nothing to do. Figured I'd go play some weekend with y'all.
All right, come on. We need a mason. You want a mason again? I heard you like masoning.
Davey loves masonry.
Well, see, there's this thing that I have with my masonry on vanilla.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. On vanilla. I get it.
Because, see, when you're a mason, you can just go get sand, and it's a lot easier.
Well, I'll put it this way. Here, where you dig the sand, it won't be as bad because we're by a lake, and there's sand in the lake, and then Nixie won't see it. Because it's underwater, you'd have to dig it. There's no beach. You can go down to the beach, but the beach is a little ways.
Some beach.
Yeah.
Somewhere.
But if you do that, then I could do my engineering and then mining immediately afterwards, so I could start processing stuff pretty quick.
Well, I was thinking about doing some mining.
Oh, we can have more than one miner. Trust me that.
Yep. All right. Yeah.
Yeah, mining's not an issue. If you want to do mining to begin with, that'd be fantastic.
I don't have a whole lot of time to play. I just happened to get woken up because I forgot to turn off my alarm for one thing, and then the ex-wife needed some other crap. Where are you guys at?
We are located at coordinates
Way up there.
way up here, 1515 1252.
Okay, we're gonna spawn here and then just walk, I guess.
Yep.
Long ways. Like,
It's-
I had
it's
to
long ways.
hoof it for a minute.
But that's, you know how it is in vanilla Greenleaf, because if you don't, you're going to end up a town like it's going to fight your borders.
What? No.
Yeah.
There's totally not gonna be laws that ban other people's currencies. Who would do that?
Like I said, I think our expectation is 1 to 2 weeks in the server tops, but because next week their Prime comes up,
Huh.
but we're also still taking signups for EcoVerse, so we'll see.
I never put in a sign up.
If you want to, you can. I mean, if we hit 20, then I'm going to do a test server of it. If we don't, we had 7 people sign up so far. So we didn't have that big of a response so far, but I had about 50 people message me and say, "Oh, I want to play." I'm like, you got to put in an app. If people don't want to take in the time to put in an actual application, I'm not going to build a server and have everybody disappointed because it's not like whatever. But we already have the server built at this point. It's ready to go. Me and Andreas worked on it, and it's a cool map. So if we don't use that, we might just run a few modded servers with our favorite mods and let everybody play. But we do that like later in the. We'd work around everything else, so we'll see.
Well, I'll put this. I'm down for whatever. I don't need to play Greenleaf or Silverleaf anymore, and we're in a lull for other stuff.
Well, anybody else listening or watching or wherever that's interested, exclamation mark EcoVerse. You can go there and check out the forum. Fill it out. It's not a real long form.
Yeah, it's only 3 pages.
Yeah. 3 pages, like 3 or 4 questions per page. It's not a big deal.
I think it's more like 7 or 8, but it depends on the page. The first page was way more than the rest.
Well, yeah, your name,
Yeah.
your Discord name,
Yeah. They were some hard questions.
whitelisting
average
question like your
velocity,
Steam
fully
ID.
laden swallow. That one had me reeling. I got stuck on whether or not it was supposed to be an African European swallow, but
Yeah. Well, you also put in the wrong Steam ID anyway, so because it's a number.
oh,
Because that's how we whitelist you, so you can get in the server. But I can go over that with you if we get close to the number to actually launch it. Oh yeah, are you really sure you know how to change your name on Steam? Because it always gets somebody. I was like, no, not this time. We're just gonna ban them. Because I'm not gonna call somebody like Grapefruit 6969 One Shotter because that's their Steam name. But yet then I see the same asshole in the next game change their name to troll somebody, but they don't know how to change their name for an RP server. Come on. So, I didn't know how to do that. But why were you called John William Tell Overture yesterday? But now you're like Hank Jr. But you don't know how to change your name. Come on.
So for this server, we can just choose a currency.
Yeah, we're probably just gonna use my credit, and I'll probably just shoot you all like 1,000 of my credit so we can get things rolling.
That
On,
works well.
on here?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, not EcoVerse.
EcoVerse, you're gonna have a predetermined currency that's already issued out to everybody and all that stuff made by the government. So you don't have to dick with all that shit. There's no credit, no any of that crap.
I went too far. So I walked right past you guys.
Yeah, you did.
Let's call it sleep deprivation and just go with that.
I feel you. Yeah, it might be it's up to you, Pat. You might want to be right between me and Andreas because there's a lot of good granite mining right to the east of us. This whole mountain.
So
that's up to you, though.
Looking at it, we got stuff going around the lake. It's perfect.
Mm-hmm.
Where do we want to go?
All right, the road is going to go. You see where Nixie's at? If you turn on properties.
Yeah.
Here, I'll show you.
I'm on your.
On the stream.
Yeah.
Okay. So one tile north of Nixie, I'm going to put a road east to west that's going to go around there. And then it's going to go it's basically give a one tile buffer all the way around Nixie and then go south. Right?
Okay. So up 1 and then 10.
Yep. And then on this side where Pat's coming down to me, it's going to go between the water and my house straight down. So it's a box, but I'm not going to hug the whole lake, in other words. That way people can have oceanfront property if they want to.
Oh, cool.
And then when it goes down by Andreas, it's going to go on the south side of Andreas. Across. So just make like a square. Boop, 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 like that. And then the road that runs east and west north of Nixie there, I'm going to take it all the way down to the beach. So we got, beachfront
I'll go
access.
right there in the corner in the southeast.
Okay.
Between the road and the lake.
On the southeast side?
Yep.
Okay.
So like just northeast of.
Okay.
Dixie, won't you be my neighbor? Just kidding. Did I just
And you can
oh,
see
that's so creepy.
right where
No, I was thinking that all last night for a completely different reason.
you look right out here where I am in the middle of the pond, this is where we're putting town hall. So I'm basically hovering above the pin. So as long as you're within the 45 of that, you'll be able to be on the found of it, If you're not, then the town will have to grow to you. But I think if we got this many people, it'll grow pretty quick. I'm not too worried about that.
I've been leave Meridian.
So, what's that?
It's gotten maybe join their city when I spawned in.
Yeah, you have to. What's the slash command for that? I can't remember now. It's like slash, not revoke. I can't remember what it is. There's a slash command to like leave town. Slash command to leave town in eco game. It is renounce, slash renounce. And that'll make you leave where town you joined.
Bam. Okay, done.
Yep.
Is anybody right here where I'm at? Anybody doing anything right in the spot?
Nope. You're gonna be right next to me, but you'll be fine.
Yeah, I'm gonna basically make my thing straight that way.
Cut. Yep. Yep. That's what I'm gonna do too over here eventually. I'm gonna get back there and go right through there and down. So I'm sure we'll link them up at some point.
Yeah.
Or we can just make one right in between us.
True.
And just make it bigger. So just go.
Oh, everybody likes it bigger, right?
Oh, apparently.
Where are you thinking? Right up here?
Yeah, in that pocket, I was thinking about going straight back there. But probably down at this level. Down here where I am at this elevation. See, just digging through dirt, you start hitting granite right here.
Yeah.
Because we're already, even at this height, Pat, we're at like 69, 70 meters off the water. So we're pretty high up.
Yeah, yeah.
But then we can just spider web off of it everywhere. Because what I was thinking is right through there, if you look, we could bore a mine all the way through to the green zone to the east. And then you'd have coast to coast. And then you could do a sub tunnel south into the, heavy snow area where you might find some goodies.
So if you want to do it between us right here, maybe?
Yeah, anywhere right there, and then we just kind of team up on it. You can start it because you're obviously got the skill.
Oh, not yet. I haven't done shit yet.
Yeah.
I just don't want to do lumber again because I've done it twice in a row.
That's okay. Andreas is
It was
doing
nice
logging
to
and
check out
stuff.
deposits, but I was like,
It's
okay.
fun to get
Maybe in the main one actually.
beyond getting the hewn and be able to get the furniture first. It just gets annoying to me. After a while, I'm like, I don't want to do this anymore.
Yeah, I hear that.
Yeah.
Davey, you still sound so scarred.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Yeah, so we were on Gamers Garden server,
Yeah.
and there were two of us, as me and Boss Lady, that were the people making hewn.
Mm-hmm.
I sold 8,300 hewn.
Wow.
Yeah.
It's a good amount of hewn.
I'm gonna keep track of how much you and
I was gonna say
And then-
that sounds like how much hewn fits in one stockpile? Is it 600? 400?
And there were no mods for like extra stuff with trees or anything.
Oh.
It was just regular vanilla,
Yeah.
except that I could hold 20. Or can you hold 20 in this too?
20 vanilla.
No, 15.
Yeah, it's
15 wood at a time.
No, you can hold 15 hewn, I believe. 20 wood.
Oh yeah. No, so it's same as that.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I have seen people alter it where you can carry more of the hewn logs. So that way you can carry 20 and 20 like everything's 20.
Yeah.
And I don't know how they do that. I assume they just change the weight capacity of hewn. Because it's not changing your carry weight, or else that would change everything. But
Yeah, I kind of like it like that.
I don't. I hate it.
No, where you are able to do your stacks. So like when you're trying to create your building, and you go and you pull down 15, then you can hold 20 of brick or whatever.
Right.
It's like, well, shoot. Now, like you gotta. It makes it really annoying to upgrade.
I like it more difficult like that for carry stuff, but I like also using the storage more mod that gives us more abilities and storage types, if that makes sense. So it makes the storages more meaningful than your carry weight stuff, because the problem I have with carry weight is it's a slippery slope. Like the minute people start then somebody else is like, well, now I need to increase the range on this stuff, and then they do this and this, and then you end up with a server like DM likes, where it's like I can sit there and just instantly mine everything in front of me, and it automatically goes into my pocket and storages, and I don't like those type. I understand why people do, who just want to create, but I don't like it. Because if I bust my ass, I want it to mean something. I want it to make it easy for everybody. It's like, oh, it's easy for everyone. And it's just like, oh, Jesus, here we go. I actually played one time on a server where they limited stack size to 10. It was harder.
Okay. That's one way to go.
Yep. Needless to say, it didn't last very long, because most people seem like it.
So do we have a cook?
That would be the Nixie.
Do I?
She's gonna cook.
Yeah, I went back to my roots. Leave me be.
I was gonna say she hasn't cooked in a long time.
You mean leave me be? I'm loving it.
Yeah, Nixie's awesome cook.
I'm seeing a lot of down trees here. Is it somebody really needing this wood, or?
Yeah, it's probably me.
He's the logger.
Probably Andreas. Have you seen it? I don't know if you've seen how Andreas does logging, but
I'll get back to it. Don't
Yeah,
worry
he
about
doesn't clean them up until he carves out the forest first. He carves down the section of forest, then he comes back and mops it up.
yeah, I have not done cooking in a really long time. Me and Jay used to do a shit ton of cooking.
Yep. Jay got a wild hair liking cooking for a while there. He you know, he loves to mine. He always goes back to mining, but he went on a tear for cooking. He liked cooking there for a lot. Good chunk of time.
Okay, stars up, ready for.
All right, bring in logs.
Transactions. I'm gonna just beef up my stockpile.
So are we supposed to put it into your credit?
Here, yeah, I can send you some. I'll send you all my credits that way. It's
Is that
easier.
what we want to do?
I think it'd be easier for up here anyway, at the town.
I mean, sure,
so
that's
down.
fine. For me, it's pretty simple either way because people are gonna bring me ingredients to my food. So
Wait, if I'm a mason, I'm gonna complain and then I'll be fine. Granite, dude.
How much you think we should start? It was 1,500. What do you think?
I mean, just between us,
Yeah.
just go with like
750. Split the difference.
okay, you could do that.
I mean, because we're
Or
wanting,
you could make it
we don't want to make
600,
yeah.
732.
I'm just thinking we don't want to
0.69.
make it so crazy that
It's leaning towards 5, but
Yeah,
if you
let's
want to
go
go
5.
towards the 750, I
If-
think 1,000's too much.
I think 1,000's too much. I just said it because it was a nice even number. Then when I started to put it in there, I'm like, that's a lot.
That's a lot.
We'll do 500 if we need to do more. But the whole thing is, eventually, if we go to an actual currency, I'll have you give the credit back, and we'll just pay out what the global currency is or whatever. I don't even know if we'll get that far or what will happen or any of that stuff, so I'm not overly worried about it. But we'll see. Let's see.
Is there a way to make it so you don't have to skip all of the tutorials every new server?
There's a group skip for like closing tutorials, isn't there? I don't even get it popped up anymore. It doesn't happen with it. So there must be a checkbox or something. Because I don't get that. I used to, but I don't anymore.
Maybe we've skipped it enough that it's like, all right, whatever, we're done. We're done.
If it only
There's a way
worked
to
that way.
reset, but
All right. Does everybody have 500 Matachi credit now?
Well, I don't know, because I got the bug. I open my UI and it decides, "Bleh."
Well, let me see.
I don't
Maybe I
know.
could
I
scan.
got 500.
I've got Davey, Nixie, Pat, and Andreas. That should be right. Yep.
Have to relog.
It'll pop up eventually.
yes, 500 Metachi credit.
Excellent. Andreas,
What?
you're not buying spruce, which is the majority of the fucking tree up here on the mountain. You're not buying spruce. How am I gonna sell you spruce if you're buying all the trees except that one? You're even buying palm logs. Like, oh dear God, help me.
There you go. Where's your dollar?
$0.
I'm only buying desert wood, and that's
Oh
it.
my gosh.
Cacti.
Y'all gonna kill me.
Oh. I've missed you guys.
Aw, missed you too, Matt.
Sounds like Andrews needs to spruce up his shop. That's right. That's Ruby. You gonna come play with us, Ruby, for a little bit?
Oh, Andreas.
Duke. Stay out of there, buddy.
Pixie smells.
Botus? Wow, bye, Botus.
Botus. We got a wild Botus in here.
And we did. Not there no more.
Cool for us.
Botus on vacation.
Vacation.
But we will be sharing any information he's got too. You guys got your January is going to be hot because we're doing the Dim World RP, and he's gotten Demorals and several people working on custom mods for the server, and the shit looks amazing. I won't spoil anything as it already leaked out, but it's some cool stuff.
Just
So
looking forward to you know, the murder sackles.
motorcycles are good. We've got that. We're gonna do that on whatever modded server that we do too. Maybe not, you know, if we don't do EcoVerse or whatever. We have all those things, but the stuff he's got is like he's got custom stuff that like they've made specifically for that. So it's gonna be pretty cool. I'm excited.
That reminds me, I gotta talk to Miss Botus about something I want to do that season.
What, puppy dog? What's wrong? What's wrong? What do you need, buddy? What do you need? You need to dance? You're dancing in circles. Yeah, what? You just went out. Oh, it's not, no. He thinks it's playtime. It's not playtime. Oh, you haven't seen Nixie. I can, I've got a remote camera set up. I can do it from my phone. It's pretty garbage, pixelated. But I've been able to like take Duke breaks. So I thought about making it like a point goal so he gets extra play session or anything, and then I take my phone out and then we do a play session for a break.
Oh.
So I get up and move around and do stuff.
I got a lot of points. So.
Oh, everybody's got a lot of points, so that's why I was like, I don't really want to charge money for it, you know, or do sub goal for that. That's just something fun to do with Duke. But I need to put a cooldown timer on it so he doesn't get like 17 hours of play, because Duke would love it. He'd be like, oh yeah, just keep on pushing the button for that.
Mr. Matachi.
Yes, sir.
Would you like to either 1, start a tunnel, or 2, give me permission to dig on your area so we can get a tunnel started?
Yeah, we could do something. Let me see here. Well, I didn't realize we were that close. I thought we had a gap between us. Good
I'm
lord.
trying to get real close, sir.
You are. You're hugged up.
Real close.
You're real close. All right. Yeah, I can do that. You're just got to have. I'm gonna take it off every time you want to buy something.
Oh yeah. I mean, it's just to get started until we get farther down.
That's
We're
true.
not. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Once we actually get a tunnel that goes underground and then off
Yep,
our
yep.
property.
I got you. So that road, Davey, I'm thinking we'll go right between you and Pat in front of me. Here, like I'll suck my property back and it'll go 10 wide right straight
That's
down.
fine.
Okay.
That's what I figured. So
Yeah,
I did
yeah.
it that way.
Sounds good. There we go. Clean that up real quick while I'm in this deed thing. All right. Who can access? Pat. My crotch Adams got it. Perfect.
Okay. I've been called worse by better people.
I'm sure.
Someone just told me that last night, and I was like, I'm stealing that.
Sir. 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 My mother-in-law is trying to maul me a little bit. Hey, I see you, buddy. You good boy. Did you wake up from your nap and you're just like, Dad, it's time. I need to spend some energy.
I wake up, I choose violence.
He does.
So are we choosing the ground level of the lake? That's where our houses and go, or
That's what I'm choosing to, yeah.
so we'll be down here.
Yeah, so I have a recessed road at, what is this, 70? And the road itself will then be at, what is that, 69? So it'll be inset.
Iggy.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, and the main reason I thought about that, I want to make it as low as possible. That way we only have to go 10 down to get to the water out there. Because if I did it where I originally was up here, I was like, man, we're going to have to, you go out at 4 meters every one down, we'll be out in the middle of the ocean by the time we get downhill. Still might be, actually. What, buddy? All right, let me call the other one. Now you can't maul Bobby if I have him go play with you.
God.
Okay, that was a real delayed agreement. He's ready for a full play session, bud. He's got a lot of energy and he wants to play. See how he's pushing you down the stairs to hurry up? He was billy goating Bobby, just put his head on his butt and just started pushing him down the stairs like, come on!
My youngest son came in here and he's been playing with Havoc for, I don't even know, a while. He finally comes in here and he goes, I mean, he's dripping sweat. He's exhausted. Yeah. I'm like, are you okay? He goes, well, Havoc should be able to go to sleep for a while here very soon.
Yeah.
I was like, oh boy, okay. Thanks.
He's like, that's what you think. You're just building up his stamina. Get ready. Yep. Yeah, I loved it when my vet told me when we first got dude, like, hey, you know, they should be sleeping probably about 50% of the time, you know, when they're puppies growing, because they go through those big growth spurts and stuff. And I was like, say what? Because this dog does not sleep 50% of the time. When he sleeps hard, but he definitely is not sleeping 8 to 12 hours a day. That's like,
yeah, no.
50% of the time he's sleeping 50%. I give up on that.
Yeah. If that averages out to 25%, then sure, yes, that is accurate.
But I was also making a Anchorman reference. Alright, so do you want to go from this level where you're at down here and start just digging straight that way? Or up here? Either right here and go down, or right here and go down.
Doesn't matter to me. I am going to build the base floor of my house is coming off this right here straight out. That's why I decided to on the ledge, so you can start down low, high, medium, whatever you want to do. Right there would be fine.
Yeah, I was thinking right here since it's
That's
close
fine.
between the two of us.
Yep. That's fine.
Well, I'll be mining your hole too,
Sure.
but I'll wait till you guys get off the property. So that's... Basically, I want to get out of this granite as soon as possible.
You don't like granite?
Well, when you don't have mining,
Sounds
then you have to grit. It's 3 hits versus 1.
Yeah. But it looks prettier.
Yeah, I totally didn't dig. How many blocks did I count it was before? I think it was like 1,280 blocks to build my basement last.
I made
think
it
I
all the way
started
through
it
that
with
mountain
granite.
finally. That was, for us to find.
I dug through it. It took a while, but
There's 45 people on this server right now.
Yep. Yeah, I think last session there was about 60 something at their peak concurrently.
does it normally fall off that fast?
All of them do. Yes.
Yeah.
Because it
All of
seemed
Some
like
of
it
them
was like
fall off faster.
Oh
I was
yeah.
like, it seemed like it was really, really busy, and then like the next weekend, like half the people were just like, "I'm dead."
Well, and the reason is because people, again, there's several reasons, but one of the contributing factors is the fact that if people don't corner their industry at the area where they're at, they feel like, well, I'll just go to a different server. Because they want to be that guy. They want to, like, if you're going carpentry, they want to be the carpenter. They don't want to be one of 15 carpenters in their town. And I can understand that. But at the same time, I feel like you kind of adapt to the situation, what's going on. And then you have the other scenario where some people run alts. So if they're running an alt account, that discourages the shit out of people too, because then they're like, well, you've got a miner and a mason account, so what the fuck do you need me here for? And then you have other people that it's just they just have a disagreement in general anyway. They're just like, hey, I'm just not into it. I don't want to, this guy's an a-hole. I'm not packing up and moving. I'm not doing all this stuff. So there's a lot of different scenarios, just that. And that's just like the surface stuff that they come into things with game mechanics and everything else. Or I have a buddy who plays, and if he doesn't play, then I'm not playing. Or one guy, the key person in a town quits, and the whole town quits. That's a whole nother deal. So,
Where did you say that you're going to keep the level for the level of your house? Is it this one? Or
the water
that one?
level. My house is gonna be on top of my shop.
On top of your shop.
So this is where the road's gonna be.
Okay.
This level. So you can elevate or whatever, but that's where the road's gonna be. Is gonna be on that level, 10 wide. So I sucked my property back a little bit there.
But we're going to dig one more down.
Correct.
Road, or you're going to put road. Okay.
One more down, so it's flush with the water level of the lake.
That's what I thought, but
Yep.
make sure I understood.
Correct. And that's just because the difficulty it is to try to come down to, usually water level is about 60, 61. Trying to come down to 60, 61 from like 80 or 75 is really bad. And I'm happy to start selling you some stone too, Davey, so we can get some mortared stone for the town stuff whenever you start getting that rolling. I know it's going to take.
Davey's doing masonry then.
Yeah.
I was told I'm doing masonry. I was voluntold.
It's okay. I got that before too. I will do tools then, I guess, blacksmithing.
If you want to. You gonna smelt too?
I guess so.
Oh shit.
I don't know.
I'm just saying, you better have a hookup with somebody selling a lot of metal if you're gonna do blacksmithing.
Well, not the desert.
Yeah. I mean,
What are you taking, Mitt?
Engineering.
Engineering.
What does he always take?
Well, I didn't do it last time.
Well, is anybody actually taking mining first?
Yes.
Pat's a miner.
Because I'm going to need you to be able to do masonry, because I can't that book.
Right, that's what I'm saying. I'm like,
I'll beat rocks even when I don't have mining. I always do.
right, but the miner is able to crush it and make sand to help that go a little bit smoother.
And he also crushes the stuff for me, so that way I can make roads.
Roads, yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
And part of the reason I also chose this location is if you look to our north and south, there's some crush pits, piles of crushed. That's in some of those little granity areas or those other little basalt areas. There's little piles of crush there too, so just good kickoff on that. I saw tailoring's already available as a skill too. People are all on fire on here. That's part of the reason people leave so early too, Pat, is like it's day 2 and they're gonna have everything all the way down into smelting unlocked probably today and be doing it. You get a lot of speed rushing type people on this. They just go crazy on stuff.
Gas, gas, gas.
Well, Nick's what I'll probably do is I'll go masonry at first. And then most of what I'll have is just buy orders up with auto for the masonry. And then I'll be a butcher for you.
Give me a second, I'll be right back.
If you don't want to do Mason, you don't have to. I mean, I can go buy some.
No, I don't mind doing it.
So maybe I'll do smelting then, if that's.
It's whatever you want to do, Pat.
Yeah. We'll see.
The problem is, this is why when I start doing things like mining, like I did last server, and like logging, I just decide I'm going to do basics. Because the problem is, the minute I start going down, like I'm going to do this tree of things on a server like this, that it never works out that way for me. Because what happens is, by the time I'd even get to that other trade, there's somebody that's in a group that's already chosen to do that one thing, and he's going to be so far ahead of me on it. I'm like, well, you know.
Well.
And people are crazy on iron prices. Like I used to do the whole smelting thing before they broke it up, and the blacksmithing and all that stuff. And people come up there and be like, all right, I'm charging 25 cents an iron bar off the jump with no upgrades. I'm like, what? Like, that's fucking ridiculous. I can't even buy anything for anybody for that. Like, it's not even possible. They're like, oh, you just make it possible.
Again, marketing economics. If you're going to sell it for too expensive, then no one's going to buy it.
Problem is when they're like selling it for too cheap and you can't compete. Because I'm sorry, I'm not gonna spend 10 hours a day like trying to cut rock and like get 5 cents out of it, so I can't like even afford to buy what I'm selling it for. It's like some of these guys buy they're buying like wood at 10 cents, which I think is a fair price for a log if you're selling your hewn at like 40 cents or less. But if you're gonna sell it at 50 cents and pay me a dime to do it, so I gotta give you 5 logs for every 1 hewn I get back, that seems like very aggressive. Like 250% markup, that seems very aggressive for us having to do so much manual labor. Now if it was automated or something and it was a brand new maybe, but I can even tolerate 100% markups easily, but you get crazy like that, it's like, dude. I'm looking at this tunnel here, Pat.
Yeah.
You realize where the grid is, right?
Okay.
I'm just saying that I'm on the edge of this woods, the edge of the grid.
Okay. You want me to keep moving over?
Just by 1.
What?
You don't have to, but I'm just saying you're only going to be, 3 or 4 wide here then. Because right here's my wall. This is where my wall's going up. Off this one. Oh, you can leave that out. I'm just saying. Road comes to right here.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Good lord. Old Methuselah thought it would be humorous to bring out his RC cars.
Oh boy.
Havoc has no idea what RC cars are. Yeah.
So did it become a chew toy or something I'm petrified of I have to run away from?
Petrified of.
Yeah.
And if he could have gotten a hold of it, he probably would have destroyed it.
Yeah.
And these are like, I'm talking, these are like $400 RCs.
Yeah. I used to build them.
Yeah. So that, yeah, you understand.
Yep.
Like, I'm like, let's not do that.
Yeah. Well, I mean, can't get mad when he grabs a hold of one then. I mean,
Yep. Exactly.
I mean, it's at your own risk.
How wide do you want the tunnel to eventually be?
I mean, we're gonna want it to be at least 5 wide, right?
5 wide. Okay.
At least.
I'm gonna just leave it at 3
Yeah,
for
I'd
now,
say
and then we
at
can
least.
Yeah.
expand it when I get more room.
That's what I was thinking.
A lot of work if you do more than 5.
Yep. Yep. Five's a good standard because everything can fit in 5. They might not like it, but everything can fit in 5 wide. It's more about the height than anything. The height is always the challenge.
Like 6, 7 high.
Yep. And I found like what I did in the last one, right? Where if you go by ramp length, you go ramp, and then you alternate your ramp seam with how you drop the ceiling, you can actually maintain that height all the way through and you won't have a collision problem. So I went like, so ramp goes 4, so say you start your ramp here and it goes 4 out. Once you get underground, I make sure I split the ceiling drop down goes 6 and then splits. You know what I mean? So that way it's like every other ramp hits the middle of it on the ceiling. And then
I think I know what you mean.
Yeah, you always
Yes,
have head clearance then.
Yeah, it's kind of like what I did for my tunnel underground.
Yeah.
I think.
Sure.
When
I don't know.
made
I
one.
didn't see it. So, but
It's because it was a secret tunnel.
secret tunnel. Hey, it's a ruby.
Oh, Ruby, don't take your love to town. No, I want to listen to that song. Okay, road is starting where? Right on.
Road is right at the front edge of like right here where we are. So see where my building is? This is against the road. And then it's going to go all the way to where Davy's wall is 10 wide.
And you're wanting to have the tunnel at 1 lower?
Yes.
Okay.
Because I'm going to dig all this up to put the road down too. Just 1 square, you know. So like you'd be fine throwing the ramps right here and starting that out. If you want to. Like that.
Yeah, and I'll leave this line of buffer right here in case you need to do anything with it.
Cool.
And then I'll push it 3 more over this way.
Oh, you're in the waiting room, Ruby? All right. There you go. Well, welcome, Ruby.
Hello.
Hello.
There we go.
Excellent. See us carving things in here. Did you decide what you wanted to do?
I have no idea yet.
Okay.
What would you?
That's fine.
What would the town like?
I don't know. What do we need? I don't know. Is there anything you like to do, or you just don't care? You're just gonna wing whatever.
Yeah, just don't care.
You can do hunter
Whatever.
butchering if you want to do that, because I think that's what Davey. Or were you gonna do that, Davey, too? I know that Nixie needs food supplies.
Yeah, I think hunting would work because you'll need an early supply of lubricant.
Yes. Also, I was going to say that I know everybody's crowding over here. You know, Nixie's over there, and we're going to have town center here in the middle of the lake. So, I mean, there's all that are shoreline still available, too.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm just saying, I know everybody's like wants to hug me, and I love it because thank you so much. But there's a lot of available properties. Just saying.
I'm going to do a lot more than hug you, sir.
Oh, boy. You think you are. So I get you in a dark corner, and then it's going to be a whole different world for you.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, no.
He's like, I didn't want this. Let's see.
Don't threaten me with a good time, sir.
Mm-hmm. Let's see this. Pat, feel free to use the ramps I got too if you don't have any going, because I just all the dirt I carved out.
I got plenty of dirt here.
If you want to throw some dirt in my stockpile, it'll heat it up. I got a bench grinding ramps. If you don't want it.
I got 24, I think, right here.
All right.
Yeah.
Because we're gonna have to ramp down once we get past Nixie's place over there. We're gonna have to ramp down to the coast as well. So we're gonna need probably about 200 ramps for this over with.
And then just making 100% sure, you want to go one down and then go straight.
I'm assuming. Have you been to the other side and see what the elevation is? Because I have not.
I don't know.
All right, why don't you go check over there, and then you can be educated on that and tell me, because this we're at 70 here. We might need to drop down 5 or 10 or something over there. I don't know, or we might be able to just punch straight through. I have no idea, because I want to end up in that grassy area there that makes sense. I don't want to come out the other side and we're like 70 stories up in the air. Because really, we'll just spiral little, things off of it to get all the resources we need rock-wise. But
drip mining, what?
Yeah, that's how we do.
Who would do that? Okay, this is at 88.
Keep going. What's that green zone at?
I'm just trying to make sure I'm lined up for correct first.
You are.
Okay,
Good.
so it looks like the average is about 79.
Okay, so it's a little high. Keep going till you see it. Where do you end up if you punch through at 70 all the way? Like how far do you gotta go? Keep going east before you hit 70.
78, 74. Right here, the big section that's 69.
Okay, and the water level's at 60 still, right? 61, 60, somewhere in there for the ocean.
60.
I mean, I guess it depends on where our goal is, because the problem is if we go straight through at 70, you're just going to have a roofless trench all along that green zone, right? Because it's only like a few meters down. Might make more sense for us to get down to just start ramping down till you hit about 65, 62, and then going straight through.
65, okay.
So you got enough right where you're at. That way we got enough above us to still be a tunnel.
Yeah.
Because you got to worry about your tunnel height, right? Because like if we're going straight at 70, that means your roof would have to be minimum 77, 78, or you wouldn't have any dirt above your head.
Yeah, because it's like 75 on this side.
Yeah.
Which is closer to your end. And then where it probably will run through is a small section of about 80. But then most of it's about 79.
Or we can go straight through at 70 at this height, so right about where you are, where it'd be fine. And then while we're still in the tunnel, start dropping down at that height to go down to 60 there. So that way it's not a constant ramp if you don't, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
We could do that
I
as well.
can take it this 68. We'll see.
Yeah. Where we think makes sense, man. I mean, I get nobody likes to make them huge ski slopes. It's just go, wow, it's just going down forever, and then comes out there and there's no cutoffs. Because you do need flat spots to make turns and stuff, right? It sucks trying to go down an angle and then turn a vehicle, actually. So I get it. Got a hot dog on the floor down here now.
I was going the same place with that.
Yep.
Calls my name, no regrets. Stone cracks, split dust kicks up. Deeper, deeper, I won't give up.
Barry still Andrews' wheelbarrow.
Sweat drips, echoes fall. Endless tunnels, I crave it all. Digging deeper, never stop. Every stone I crush, I'm on top. Through the grind, I found my home. I'll never be defeated by any stone.
Andrews, you want that or wheelbarrow, or you want me to make my own? It's like, if you don't need it, I'll borrow it off you for a bit. Of course it would. Go away from that property! Nice. Thank you, sir. I'll bring it back moderately used.
Seek something very few have found. I dig and break every stone as I forge my path, my determination I hone. A journey to gather more than just the ore and stone, deep within the ground.
You know, when update 12 comes out, we might actually have a reason to use torches. Because it is dark as shit. I think it's dark, it's dark in there. Yep.
I'm just putting the road down. I won't need it for more.
There you go.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry about getting the mixed ring just a sec. Just figure getting the town foundation set.
Yep. Just need to get, if we get that mortared stone going, should be able to start building that stuff pretty quick. I think we only need like 50 units or something like that to start with. I think it's 50 or 100. I can't remember for the main three or four items.
15 per, right?
I want to say so. I don't have the thing up yet, but
That's 15 you and 15 or so.
something like that, yeah. So it might only be 60. Because I think there's 3 main desks. Need the small court, the town foundation stone, and the immigration desk. And then I usually also want to get the map thing, the zoning bench.
How far around are we going? We're going up around Nixie, right?
Yeah, we're gonna have to do some land carving there, I think, if we're gonna keep it down here, or we'll have to go up and then back down, because it's gonna go up to somewhere around here. You see how that north little, yeah, we're trying to stay north of that little bit of water, so I was gonna give her at least a tile to the north of her property, and then straight across east-west.
That'll work.
Yep.
Easy enough.
Mr. Davey, you need some dirt?
Well, I'm just making it into hewn, so yeah. Not hewn, sorry, into this adobe. Just turn it into road, fake road.
Yeah.
I'll take it. Now I'm out of space.
No worries. Just open out.
Appreciate it.
How dare you help out?
Okay. Bye.
Bye, Felicia.
I might have been hanging out with you too long now.
Oh, let's see. What the fuck can we do this?
Nobody show Botus.
Show him what?
I'm totally not going to float this stockpile. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, we're on vanilla. Don't matter. Yeah, I don't like that shit either, but on vanilla, you gotta give a little bit. You know what I mean? I am a building inspector after all. Come on.
Nuts. How do I already need a third limestone?
You're storing too much shit.
Really?
Could be that too.
Never mind. Fine. Figured it out. Figured it out.
Miss Nixie,
Yes.
you got any food for sale yet?
I've got a few things. Make sure, because so they're apparently experiencing a food shortage on here. So, I'm happy to put up what I have, but I'm not gonna leave it up for them just to come steal from you guys.
Well, they're gonna have to get our credit first, so
Yep.
means they'll have to be
Oh,
shopping at
actually,
the
yeah,
stores
Nixie,
to
go
get it.
ahead.
So
Yeah, put up a bunch of buy orders in Tachi credit.
I've
and
got
that
buy
should-
orders. That's
that
what
should
I've
help your
been
problem.
silently working on.
Yeah, don't worry about feeding us. I can feed us meat if needed. Because these elk
Raw
don't
beef.
shit.
Like that's all I've got at the moment. I haven't had a chance to go out and try to pick more stuff.
Well, that's disgusting.
seems about right.
You need tallow?
Do what?
You need tallow, right?
I mean, yeah, I will for sure.
Well, I mean, I've got probably right now.
You did what?
I have 4 on me right now.
Oh, here, yeah, I can put a buy order. I don't think I have one up for tallow. I always forget tallow.
What did tallow ever do to you?
I know.
Be sold as soap.
Don't forget to bring your tallow.
That's what it did to me.
Davey, I got this rock. What are you doing, man? Come on.
Need a break. Well, what I need to do is
Consume.
some of this. Well, the whole point of me building all this Adobe crap was so that we can build the town streets before we get too many people to come and, you know, screw up our town.
Mm-hmm. Well, if we get a town circle up, then that'll prevent that rough to jump.
Yeah, I know.
Be like, you ain't getting in unless somebody lets you in. How about that? So I always make the town law. Well, as long as another citizen lets you in, then you're good. Then I got somebody to blame if you screw stuff up.
Otis did it.
Who let that guy in?
It's always Cowboy's fault.
That's true.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot. How could I forget such a simple thing?
But if it's not Cowboy, that's definitely Botus. Just so I can hear him rant when he tries to defend himself. He's always like, "No, wait."
Well, I guess I did do that. Okay, never mind. I love you guys.
I never pinned Cowboy down long enough to play any of these games or anything because he's always like, "Oh, but wait, the new Hiroshima Ekogeki something anime thing came out." And I'm like, Cowboy, this looks like Tetris. Yes, but it's entirely different. His game knowledge is so vast. He gets excited about some of the most mundane things. I'm like, I don't know how to relate to you with this game that literally, yeah. Every once in a while we'll find a game we agree on, but he plays very obscure games that I'm just like, I have no idea what they even are. He should have been a history professor of games because he knows. He'll be like, this is the one, and he'll go into like some background obscure factoids about some game that I had no clue, never heard of. It's like, this is that one. He's just really smart about stuff around that. He just retains that stuff.
Just like he retains uric acid. Sorry.
Apparently.
Oh, I just love digging out salt with a stone pickaxe. It's so much fun.
Salt?
Basalt.
Oh, basalt.
Bath salts.
Basalt. Got it. What are you doing, puppy dog? What? No. You just went out and played, sir. You just went out and played. You're fine. Thank you. Come over here mouthing me. Telling me, no. I'm ready to play again, Dad. What, buddy? the nose. For our nose attack. Surfing the desk, seeing what's up here. Nixie, how big's Havoc now?
Oh, he's big. I have to. I mean, he still thinks he's my lapdog.
Yep. Oh, they never outgrow that.
That I can barely hold on to him. I'm like, buddy, I love you so much, but I can't.
Mr. Davey.
Yep.
Could I talk you into removing some of this stuff from this inventory so I can put more dirt here so I can make some room for some wood? I'm having a storage issue. Trying to make a wheelbarrow. I ain't got room.
Got you.
Thank you, sir.
Much appreciated for leaving the stuff there. But I'll have my shit up here soon.
Yeah, I looked at the map, Mitachi.
Mhm.
You got a whole little thriving town up here now.
Yep. Only takes a few warm bodies and a little bit of demand. And, yep. We're close. I'm just going to tell them all when they start talking to me and ask me questions. I'm just going to tell them all, oh, those are all my alts.
Oh gosh. Aaron will appreciate that so
Yeah.
much.
No, they're all my alts. I'm multi-boxing. Oh, well, I've seen him moving and then you moving. And yeah, I talk to myself a lot too. It happens. So, I mean.
Just feel like it's called skill.
Yeah, you said alts are permitted, so I just went ham on it. Alt City. That's what we're going to call it.
What? They permit alts?
Apparently on vanilla they do.
Okay.
Yeah. Apparently. We got in the debate about it. and most all the moderators from Greenleaf agree they're not big fans of it, but they said the community just kind of wants to keep it that way apparently. So
Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good.
Yeah.
I don't need none of that. I'm good. I'm good with one count.
It
one
explains a
character.
lot, is all I'm saying.
Like, that's just a lot of work. You got to create another Steam ID, log out of one Steam ID, log into a new Steam ID. Like,
If you want to read the conversation, Nixie, go into Greenleaf's General Eco, and you can see it started right around September 12th. And yeah, it continued on. It's not a lot of back and forth, but there are apparently some people on the vanilla server specifically. They're just like, you know, because it was already a discussion even before that, like in the beginning of September.
Mm-hmm.
And then I got involved. And when I got involved, I was very kind. I was like, I just went in there. I said, for at least me, it's very discouraging when people play multiple characters in most games, especially Eco. It's hard enough to strike a balance and making sure there are things balanced enough to keep people's interest. Once I see people account sharing or making alts so they can handle all the jobs, I stop logging in very quickly. I'm not sure what the point of playing a multiplayer game and then trying to master everything instead of just working with others. To each their own, I suppose. That's what I said. And then it kicked off a little bit.
Yeah, I'm good. I don't need that craziness.
The main person that had an opposing viewpoint was Aragon, apparently. So, and I don't know if he's on this server or not, but I assume he is, because I think they only allow it on a couple of these.
Wacky, wacky, and I don't ever know how to say anything.
Yeah. And then Mr. Cakes got involved with his long spiel on the 18th where he's like, this is why we don't allow it on more curated servers like Prime. It's not allowed on Prime.
Oh yeah, no.
Yeah. But
I
that's
know
so
that
weird
it
to
was-
have the policy on one and not on another. I was just like, that's
I'd nix it altogether.
Well, to me, the only reason I could see that you would allow alts here and not allow alts there is because you're trying to push the supporter packs. And if people can multi-box, are the tools a big advantage or not? You know, I'm like, it is still, but I could see where people are looking for that advantage. They'll buy the supporter pack stuff more. If you're that hard up where you want to play 2 or 3 accounts of Steam for trying to get an advantage on Eco, then I'm sure you'll fork up a couple bucks to get, Prime and try to do all that too. So, I don't know.
Dummy.
But yeah, all the admins, for Greenleaf agree that they just do it because, I can't remember where he said it at, but yeah, it was Living Eccles or whatever, the admin. Yeah, he's like, I didn't mean to turn this into a debate about alts or make it appear I'm defending them. I'm merely stating the rules. I don't make them, by the way. And I understood people might result to them, in particular of cycle the main. The market was sluggish and non-existent on mid items. I can understand the frustration of skill unlocked for 2 days and the core items simpler out there to be traded with. And he said, personally, I'm not a fan of alts, even to someone who's used them in the past. For the reasons stated, I'm equally not a fan of items not being supplied into the market, intentionally or otherwise. But I'm also not a fan of group plate where intermediate products are not purchased or sold outside of a group. These are all things we've experienced on Greenleaf. Yeah. So I'm just saying, like, everything they don't like is something happening on their servers a lot. So all these things were happening on main, so I can summarize the cycle with not a fan. So, I mean, maybe we'll see some changes to those then. I don't know.
I know I made. There it is. Like, see if I can fit this in this stupid room. Ah.
The problem with a lot of those perspectives, though, whether it's alts or account sharing and all that stuff, and people say, well, things are just being cycled inside a group. Well, yeah, people are making towns. They don't have the ability to travel and do stuff, so they need their own things. And then as that travel and availability starts to open up, people tend to go outward and buy more and sell more as they get more mobility. But some people don't. They just like, hey, if I can't make it myself or be in my group, then I'm not going to, buy or sell or do anything. And I totally agree that hurts the overall economy of the game a lot.
What do I need? I need
All right, miners.
basic.
You ready to buy some stone?
I need work.
Ah.
But we got a problem. Gathering research paper basic.
I just put up a research table. It's not anything fancy, but it's functional.
Well, I have one as well, but we need
okay.
gathering papers to make masonry.
Yeah, well, I don't get my next star for a minute, so that's where I'm taking gathering. We could probably pull together and at least go get some.
There's Mason scrolls out there, though, aren't there?
For free.
Well, for very cheap. I don't think there's any free ones left. There's some for, let's see. The
Sherman has them for 5.
Yeah, and if you can do a culinary basic, gathering basic, or any of those, it's more enough. He's paying really good for the other pages. See what else is good.
Basically, 10.
Let's see what he's making there. He's got. God, he's.
I could probably.
What's the other guy?
Did you?
buying?
I might. Did you bring over that tallow, Davey? Yes.
Yep.
I could. Let's see. What do I need for the culinary basic? 3 fried veggies. Let me see if that tallow should give me 3 because she gave me 4.
Okay, here's one for you, Davey. Wherever Judy Hundred's store is, which doesn't look like it's that far. It's just north of us, apparently 421 meters. They're buying logs at $1 a piece, and they're selling the scroll for $10. So 10 logs, and you can buy the scroll.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
That'd be your best, ka-ching right there.
Yep. Yeah, I was looking at that, but I was also looking at the gathering papers because we're going to need them for other stuff.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We don't need to trade papers in if they're just taking logs, though. I mean,
I will be taking gathering as my next star.
There you go.
So. Promise.
I will say if they're not available there, also the Green Goblin's paying $1 for logs and then selling it for 20, which is also just a handful of logs. So it's out there. It's not too bad.
I'm gonna go get it.
Yeah.
I did make my research table available to everyone, by the way.
Okay.
What I like to do is put it in the town hall.
Yeah, we usually make a lab spot and then we upgrade it. But I do the same thing here, have it in my shop and then just access everybody and then bring a wheelbarrow or a wagon or something to do it, or you put it in town hall or whatever works. That way it's publicly available because it's just easier than everybody having to have one. Although they're not expensive to make by any means.
Right.
No, some people just don't necessarily want to build a room for it, so.
Yep, I get that. Don't need an extra room on top of a room on top of a room.
Does anyone else need papers from Judy while I'm over there, though?
What else? They
Papers,
got?
please.
Hey, that's a game my daughter likes to play.
Papers, please.
Yep. It's like you realize you're like basically being a
bureaucrat.
Yeah, bureaucrat, like checking people and maybe getting them executed when they don't have the proper documentation, right? She's like, yeah. I'm like, okay.
Walkie's taking gathering.
Well, there you go.
You remember him, right?
Yeah, I remember Walkie.
Yeah. Or Wacky. I think it's Walkie.
Walkie.
He's taking gathering. Sweet.
There you go.
Oh, that's so nice.
Where's he at?
He is right in front. He's down like on the beach of
so
my.
He's joining us.
Yep.
I don't know where he's got his homestead at. Let's see.
Yeah, I see his canoe.
Oh, he is straight across the water from us. Like he's over in the jungle.
Dinky.
In the
Hi,
jungle.
Minion. Oh.
It's a
That
minion.
was not an oh-no to you, Kenyon. That was an oh-no to... Fuck, I need a canoe.
Yeah, Walkie, I will. Yeah, Minion. You know. Walkie, I see your message in Twitch. I'll off you on mine since I'm probably closest to the beach. But I think Davey said he's got one up too that he's offed everybody on. So whichever one is convenient for you to use the research table.
Yep. Whatever works.
I'll be a minute.
All right. I put up buy orders for papers so I could try to get some upgrades in my campfire. Shh. Sorry, I tried to mute faster. I'm so sorry.
It's fine. I didn't hear anything except you yelling at the dog.
Like he just wakes up and just has like these barking fits. I'm like, oh my gosh!
I didn't even hear his
You're
bark.
gonna give me a heart attack.
I didn't even hear.
You muted fast enough.
I think you either muted or his bark was directed at you and didn't come across the microphone really.
Yeah. Well. I hope I have my microphone tweaked enough that a lot of the background stuff, it's doesn't pick up.
You know, I was hoping that for myself, but then every time my wife and daughter are down here, because my wife's working, my wife is so loud on her conference calls, because she's like, because she complains about how loud my son is, but I don't think she realized how loud she is, because she talks loud too, to oppose their loudness on the conference call. So she's like, oh yeah, I know. And I'm like, oh my God, like you are so loud. I'd have to be in a bubble. There's nothing I can do to curb you on your microphone talking to your work. You know, I can't do anything about it. So I usually just have to mute up and not say anything for a while. Yep. But it's Saturday, so she's taking naps today. So there you go. It's nap time.
Ah, naps. I miss you.
Well, and Pat, if you well, I can buy your wood pulp, I guess.
What you want?
Wood pulp
What do you need?
Pulp? Okay.
You need wood pulp?
to make the initial masonry stuff while I'm having to mess around with all this stuff.
A little bit. If you could have a use for it, I'm happy to give it to you. Like I'll just sell it to you for free or whatever.
There's a small stockpile in front of my house, courtesy of Mr. Pat.
Okay.
There is almost 200 there.
And I'll have buy orders up for stuff too. That is, you know, the initial start to get the city thing done. Don't worry about it. Figure. We all do different things.
I'm not grinding meat without a BU. What is a BU?
I ordered.
Basic upgrade.
Oh, basic upgrade.
Oh, basic upgrade. Well, we got fun with that.
There's 20 mortar out in front of your house there, Dave.
Yeah, I'd love to say I'm not gonna cook without a basic upgrade either, but
I mean, this is another thing. I think a lot of people like looked at my server stuff and I was like, so what are you doing about upgrades, Matachi? I was like, yeah, we're not having any upgrades on EcoVerse. They were like, oh,
so much.
Oh,
Hate them.
I didn't even know how to make a basic upgrade until what, like day 5 of working.
I just feel like it's
Greenleaf
such a
last
time
season?
waster when you're in an RP server. In this one, I could get it, but
Well,
in an RP server where you're supposed to be interacting and having fun with people and stuff, let's add another layer of tedium that you have to deal with all the time. It's like, I gotta make upgrades. I gotta be competitive and get this 40% discount. Like, no, not gonna do that. That's silly.
Yeah, I went like many days without even realizing like how to make one.
Right. But you're a semi-newer player to Eco.
Yeah. So I was
Yeah,
just like,
so
I did everything, and then when I realized like, oh crap, this is a lot of work just to get upgrades.
It
I was
is.
like,
Yeah.
"Ugh."
It is. And then by the time you do that, you're missing out on the sales and people are moving past everything. It's like, we don't need that stuff anymore because we've already gotten it all. And then you're like, okay, well, now I'm left holding this bag of crap nobody wants. And yep.
Yay.
What hewn furniture? What?
Yeah. all that stuff. There's nothing as bad as pottery though, because pottery I think is one of the neatest trades, but it is a blip in the timeline. It is like, you got to be there. You got to be ready for selling bricks and selling those items. And if you're not, then you come in late. It's like, oh, I'll do pottery now. No, you won't. Nobody wants it now. Now there's a surplus of bricks. I almost wish bricks weren't recyclable. Like when you tear something down, you only get so many bricks back or material back. Because the fact that we can, like, same thing with like most of these things, like hewn and everything else, when you tear your building down, you get 100% of everything back every time, which is cool for redesigning stuff. But for the economy, it sucks because Well, hewing's well used in many other trades, so that really you don't ever see a problem with having too much hewn until very late game. Things like bricks, once they're flooded in the market, people don't need them anymore. There's no it's reciprocal use. I think we use them in like 2 or 3 different things we make, and that's it.
Well, at least with hewn logs, I don't know about brick, but I know with hewn logs, you know, once you have expired your use for them, okay, you just turn it into wood pulp, then turn that wood pulp into boards, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
So
or you can turn them into charcoal. They'll go right into dense charcoal process, so there's a secondary use. Bricks have nothing. They become, you use 7 to make a oil pump or something, you know, or some of the other little items and stuff, you know, but there's nothing that's like a constant consumption for bricks.
We already had people digging out on our
We have people doing what?
digging out our beach.
How
Yeah.
dare they?
Yeah. Is one of them named Davy?
Nope. I don't do that.
Not when Nixie's around, you won't. You're like, damn,
No, I don't ever do it. I do underneath.
Yeah.
As you saw on the last server. I leave one up top, whatever possible.
Nixie out there trying to build a sand castle, and like, what happened to all the sand? It's gone. Just be so upset.
It's nice having a difference, though, because, like, Silver Leaf is really fun, but when you're digging out 30 sand in 5 seconds, it's like, okay.
Yeah. I understand this type of service for people who just want to create buildings and stuff like that, but it's just like, it doesn't feel as rewarding if you don't have to work for it, in my opinion. It just doesn't to me.
That's what
Well,
Minecraft is for.
I just built a sand castle in the last one.
Yeah.
So, I don't need to do that.
It's also hard for people to be impressed with how much labor you put into something. It's like, oh man, I cut down 4,000 trees. Oh, really? Did it have easy logging on and easy mining and easy, you know, it's like, yeah, it's not that impressive. You just go around single whack, auto carry 5,000 stacks in one pocket, you know, it's like, okay, that's great. You know, you could just go into admin mode and just spawn them in too. I mean, at that point, you know, it's, why I like to keep the crafting and the manipulation and the gathering of items as vanilla as possible. Storages, other things like that, you know, to add variety and depth and vehicles and stuff like that. I love adding different looks and equipment and stuff to help accentuate RP. But I don't think it's necessary for the gathering aspect of everything. It's just, you know.
Who was it that needed the gathering papers?
I think Davey was talking about papers.
I think everybody will for BUs, right? At some point. Yeah, I think Davey was talking about originally, but he went over to get the scroll for the Mason stuff.
Okay, well.
I mean, it'll still be valuable.
There it goes.
All right, Mr. Matachi, I have started the entrance to the tunnel.
Oh, nice.
I need to go to bed.
All right, get some rest.
'Cause I still have to go to work tonight.
Yep.
I just woke up too early.
I understand.
I will probably be on for a couple hours again tomorrow.
Okay.
But then I have some time off during the week that I can get on.
Yeah. I understand.
All right. We'll get you some rest, and we'll see you after you get some rest.
Yeah. I should be on plane tomorrow. Oh, I don't know. Not early, but I'll be on in the morning and afternoon a little bit and stuff like that, because the football for me doesn't really start until evening. So,
what is it needed for a basic upgrade 1?
Geology basic and dendrology basic. I think you need 3 geo basic and 2 dendro basic. Because I just put up buy orders. I haven't put a price on them yet, but I put up buy orders to make 2 upgrades. I think I've got 4 and 6. So yeah, it's 2 dendro basic, 3 geo basic.
there you go.
Okay. Does gathering needed for the next one up?
BU2, yeah, you'll need one gathering basic and 2 metallurgy basic. Which, isn't that that's mining. So.
Yeah. Okay, well, I'll not worry about it then. I'll just get these.
Once we get like a centralized one, we can just queue up a bunch of papers, and then that way people can put in labor when they're, around. So.
Dachi, what are your thoughts on if I convince this town to the north of us to switch to your credits, giving them each 500?
Oh boy. What? Why? What do we need to do? We need to.
If we convince them to use our credits.
Oh boy. They're gonna run down and use all our credits on our stuff down here.
So, it'd be entirely up to you. I would just. Then we'd have more people on that.
Oh, they won't. That's Hive Mind. Yeah, they won't switch. He usually does that for his town up there, the Swarm Hive Mind guy. I'm surprised he hasn't yet. Because he's right there in the middle of that mess of stuff.
Okay. Well, then never mind.
Yeah, I wouldn't mess with it. Because then you're going to argue about rates on everything for a while. I feel like usually you want people to develop their own town cycles of economy for at least a day or two, and then they start to integrate with everybody else.
All right. That worked for me.
Plus, the way it works this way is they have to come buy and sell to gain our credits. So therefore it promotes them interacting with us rather than just getting a credit system that makes them more insular with each other.
Okay.
So.
That works for me.
Yeah.
Well, I got a backpack and I got a gathering paper. So. Was it Pat that went to bed?
Yeah.
I'll have to go somewhere else to get dendro papers.
The dendro papers would come from, that'd be Andreas.
Andreas to get dendros. Geos is what you get from
Pat's
Pat.
doing mining. Sorry,
Yep.
I was thinking last time.
Nope. Andreas has got you on the other stuff. Or he can give you the labor on your bench to do it or whatever works, wherever you guys work out mathematically. I know he's a big fan of mortared stone. He loves building castles. It's like his whole thing. So. Yeah. He is Sir Andreas, after all. It'd be kind of weird for him to live in a log cabin.
I'm building one, girl.
I know. I'm just saying. You are a logger, so I get that, but I'm just saying.
They really need to fix these elk.
They have in the update. Have you checked out 12 yet?
I haven't been on a regular server.
Yeah, all the elk work, all the animals got full locomotion. They actually look way better. It's a lot of quality of life stuff with that. The placement stuff's cool, where you don't have to have a snap to grid. You can actually put items on top of items and stuff. It's pretty neat. It's pretty neat.
All right.
Whenever it comes out.
Okay, well.
Murder.
No, it's not murder. It's free meal estate.
Yeah, Al messaged me. That's who's directly south of us. You remember Al Nixie from the last server?
Oh yeah.
Yep, that's him.
Oh.
He's like, all my Arrowhead Peak people are up above us. Like, yeah. Like, yep, we are. He's like, within an hour, you had a whole town log in. I'm like, yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Like, you had a whole thriving town.
It happens that way sometimes.
The road is going to go around Andrus, or it's going to go across the river towards Ruby?
It's going to go around Andrus. And then where Ruby's west front is there, it's going to go right against the property straight north and south. If that makes sense. So it's going to turn into a square. Because we did the hug the water thing in the last one, and I felt like more people wanted waterfront properties. So.
It works.
Yeah. Figured we'd do that this time instead of the way I did it last time.
This elk was just preparing to go right into this campfire. Its face is in it.
Yeah, you know
It knows what it wants.
Yeah, it's called pre-cooking. A warm up.
Laughing at Minion. See a lot of people in voice. Tell them be careful around Nixie. Whatever. I know you love me, Minion.
Does Nixie do something in voice I'm unaware of? Like what?
No, just Minion being Minion.
Minion's like, be careful around Nixie. You know how she is in voice chats. What?
Apparently, I'm just super scary.
No.
I mean, I can be.
I was gonna say, if you get main mode, I mean.
Nixie will cut you.
Yeah.
laughing because I know that if my husband or children were present, they'd be sitting here going, uh-huh, yep, mm-hmm.
You think that's scary? I gotta go wake my wife up here in a minute.
You good luck with that one.
Yes, good luck.
Disturbing a peaceful nap on a Saturday is usually not the best thing for me. But she doesn't wake up to her alarm half the time, so I'm like, So I get yelled at if I don't wake her up. But if I do wake her up, I'm probably gonna get yelled at anyway.
Well, that's called being married.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, Al came up and bought a bunch of salads, and he sold me roasts. Yay!
Oh, wow.
Aw, thanks, Al.
That's really cool. It's very kind. Took my goddamn salads. It makes you good.
Now, I just have to be high enough level to actually make their... Oh, I can. They're level 2. Sweet! I didn't realize I leveled up.
You leveled up. Really?
I did. I don't know what to put.
But for what?
I was gonna try to get. I put these buy orders out. I was gonna ask. I guess it would be Pat what he'd be charging for his Geo Basic papers, because he'd be the one. He's the one taking mining. So.
Yeah.
Andreas, what would you charge for your Dendro Basic papers?
It's how many logs is it? 20.
Yes, it's 20 logs.
Break even cost at 15 cents a log.
You said 15 cents a log, right? I mean, like, no way, my math. Hold on, let me redo that. My
3, at least 5.
So $5, like $5,
It's
$6.
$5.
Yeah.
Should be $5 for those type of papers. Are usually for material cost. If he's charging 15 cents a log, it'd be about $5 for him to get logs plus a little bit of love and labor, and I'll make a extra 50%.
And then, would you say about the same then, Mitt, for the Geo Basics, for the rocks?
Oh God, what's those take? Look at your recipe. How many rocks are in Geo? I can't remember.
They take 30 rocks.
30 rocks? Really? For one Geo?
One Geo Basic is 30 rocks.
It's still $3. I mean, it still should be $5 because you're only gonna sell them at 10 cents unless somebody's gonna do that. I mean, if somebody's selling them at 20 cents, which I think's asinine price for a rock, but
right,
yeah, if they're selling at 20 cents, I could see an argument for $10. But I'm thinking $5 as well, because if it's 10 cents a pop, your material cost is $3, labor's I don't know, buck and a half on that at tops. So you're just rounded up to $5, what I would think it should be. I mean, I know people sell them at 10 to start with, but most people end up starting out, if they're reasonable, at 5, and then either keep them at 5 because it's only $5, or drop them down to variably nothing, like a $3 between $1 and $3. You know, when it moves on. I usually keep prices at 10 cents the whole time on rock, and then up it on limestone as limestone becomes more important, or different types of rocks. You know, as they're more relevant for different things. You know, usually it's only limestone's the only one I can think of that really matters. And then sand, I usually nestle in between 20 cents for sand because the amount of rocks you put in it and everything to make it. But
Okay.
yeah.
Well, I just put them in our credit at 5, so they're all like
Should be.
5 apiece.
Most basic things that are single element put in, single process, as I call it, should be about $5. $10 on the more difficult labored, like 2-stage stuff, but it should be about $5.
Yeah, that's the crazy thing. I think it's so funny when I see people charge so much for the culinary basics. They're not hard. It's just waiting for tallow.
But
and even at
tallow is
that,
a more rare resource, so I can see argument depending on what tallow prices are. If it's readily available, sure.
Right.
But on the other hand, it's also a multi-stage because what do you put inside culinaries?
Culinaries is 3 fried veggies and 3 salads.
So you had to make something, prepare it, and then turn it into a paper with an element that's rare. You see what I'm saying? So that's why I think culinaries could easily be argued at 10 to start with, then drop down. Because you have to do more stuff. Whereas I'm just going out beating a tree or beating a rock and turning it into a paper should be the cheapest thing available, in my opinion.
I could see 10. But like I've seen them start at like 20.
Of course.
And that, right? Of course.
But I've seen tallow go for $2 or $3 a unit when people are like, I can't find any tallow, I can't get tallow, and they're desperate. I mean, I can see the argument then, right? Because you're making salads, you got to pay some, and what are they paying for their veggies? Are they self-gathering, or are they paying something for it? So I can see culinaries could go for any amount of money. It could be stupid if you don't have that many people that are cooks, right? Like I've seen culinary papers go for $30 a pop because there was one cook on a server. Everybody else is gone. And it was like, well, you know, it's not going to last like that, but they're trying to get those first ins on that, but they were also paying $2 or $3 for a vegetable. So, you know, I'm like, okay.
Yep.
It all depends on the ratio. You know, I am about ratios. That's all.
Yes.
Like, and that's why people get all butthurt. Like, I've had people sit there. I can't remember which server I was on. There's people arguing about the price on something, right? And the one guy was arguing about how high it was. And I looked at the guy's ratio, and his ratio was better than the guy arguing with him. And I just went in there, and I paid, I don't remember, it was like $750 for a steam truck. And they're arguing about the price, like in voice, like in game voice. And I just went in there and bought the truck and drove off. And they were like, well, you paid that much? You're crazy. I'm like, look at the ratio, dumbass. Like, look, it's fine. The number doesn't mean anything. It's like, did I commit this much for that? And plus, I'll pay more for the first vehicles and stuff anyway for transport. That's how I am, because that's like one of my main things. But you go on another server, if a guy's like, well, I'll buy iron bars at, 10 cents each, and I'm going to charge $1,000 for steam, then you can kiss my ass. It's like, whatever, but it's all about the ratio. So anyway, I'll be right back.
Okie doke. I need another box for.
Pickaxe in my hand, dirt and earth in my veins. Every day's a tunnel I can't explain. Searching for the gold, but it all feels the same. Digging deep, digging low, trying to find what the shadow knows. Digging deep, digging slow. Truth's buried where the cold winds blow. Sweat on my brow, soul in the grind. Every swing's a question I can't unwind. The deeper I go, the less I find. Is it light or just my mind? Is it hope or is it blind? Digging deep, digging low, trying to find what the shadow knows. Digging deep, digging slow. Truth's buried where the cold winds blow. The earth don't talk, but it sure does groan. It keeps your secrets when you're alone. I dig through rock, but hit my bones.
All right. Come on back. All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you, thank you.
Feed her beast.
What's that?
Nixie went to go feed her beast.
Oh, feed the beast.
Digging down deep, digging down low. The harder we work, the slower we go. Digging down deep, it's all we know.
Said what? You don't have one anymore?
No, I'm buying a basic one right now.
Oh.
It just took me helping this dude mine out his area for a little bit.
Oh yeah, that works.
Each strike a heartbeat. We're never alone. But the
That works.
swallows everything we own. A shovel, a chain, and a curse in the air. No end in sight, just
The problem we have
weight we bear.
is our miner.
Mine's set a problem.
For the neighbors.
I'm more worried about getting the product than I am worried about saving 10% or whatever it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not, though.
I get that. I'm gonna end up going buy more stone from somebody else because this is why I fucking hate upgrades. People are obsessed. Like, I can't print anything until I have an upgrade to put in the thing. And I'm like, fuck, this is goddamn bullshit.
That's not why. Well, it is why, but...
It is why. What do you mean it's not why?
It's because you chose to put us in granite, and it takes 3 hits instead of 1.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I've got a whole stockpile full of granite sitting here ready for you.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, and I'm not a miner, so I'm just saying.
We will have it soon.
I'm sure.
I also just got done doing a shit ton of mining on Silverleaf.
Yeah, I can understand that. I can understand that.
I left on Silverleaf. I know it's not about your number going up, but on that server, like, you don't have a choice. It applies everything all the time. I was like number 3 on the server. Because I know I did for like 5 days.
I'll do it.
Did it to myself.
Yep, we always do. If I get that eco groove going, I just kind of grind until I'm exhausted of grinding. Like, oh no. Yep, that happens.
We're all gluttons for punishment. It's fine.
Yep.
That makes sense. I do have it now. I have everything ready to go.
Okay. You want me to sell it to you and buy some stone, or what do you want me to do? Just trade it to you and you want to make some, or how you want to do it?
I can make...
Can you hear the rhythm of the earth below? A heartbeat steady, timeless flow.
Alright, it's rolling.
Challenge is the fire that keeps me whole.
I'll be redesigning all this.
That's fine.
How much should I do more than stone?
Oh. Where we make a profit, but you don't rake everybody over the coals over it, you know? Whichever.
I'm only going to be doing lime and granite here.
That's fine.
So, do we have it? Well, basically, I want to make it equal to our hewn cost. So,
he's doing, was he 15 cents buy on hewn, and he's selling at, is it 45 cents, I think, a log? Andrews? Your ratio? Yeah, 45 cents to buy a hewn log, and then 15 cents to sell him individual logs. That's what he's doing.
so we'll do 0.45.
Yeah, I don't remember the recipe on that.
It's 4 to 1.
4 to 1. I don't remember what it is. What is it for hewn? The recipe for loggers, is it 3 to 1? 4 to 1 on that too. Hello?
There we go. The 2 logs and $2.
$2, 2 logs. Okay. What, you get $4 per wood log, or I can't remember.
16.
16. I mean, you can sell it, let's see. So it's 4 to 1. You could buy it, if you wanted to buy it 10, you don't have to. You can buy them at 5. If you wanted to buy them at 10, then you can sell the more at 60, maybe.
I want to keep it even.
Yeah.
So this will be fine.
Okay.
And then I also don't have to change the rock the whole time.
Right.
Order I'll do 5 cents.
Yep.
Well.
Let me know when you got room.
Yeah, I got a bunch of shit.
Yeah, you because all the Adobe is stockpiled for the road stuff.
Yep. So I just got to move it to this thing.
Almost got my shop closed up. Now I can make us some regular sized carts.
Now you can do.
There you go. Let me for a minute. I'll bring you some more. That way it's got room to expand what you're making into for a minute and consume the other.
Yeah.
Give it a few ticks.
Okay.
Goddamn 4 shy to finish this thing. Okay, go buy some more hewn from Andrews. He's getting rich off me in this hewn purchasing. Got to sell him a $200 wagon.
I take it because I'm tired of bouncing carts around, you know?
Right. Excuse me, sir. Did you say woof?
Oh yeah, just remembered, Tachi. Can I get that initial stipend?
Oh yeah, sorry. You didn't remind me of that stuff. I totally forgot. There you go.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome, welcome. Just makes the town transactions go a little smoother initially, and we play long enough, we'll get a mint up and we'll poop it into a currency and transfer it over and stuff. All that jazz. We'll see. This is our warm up for the next server. Because I haven't seen what the theme of Prime is yet, but Prime launches next Friday. If we get enough people to do the EcoVerse, we might launch it next weekend. But if not, we'll probably just go either to Prime or do our own modded server for the next bit of time. Because then I can leave it up perpetually so people can enjoy it as long as they want. And that one we have all the mods we normally do. I just want to make sure it has enough population where people actually enjoy it. Turn tuna into dollars under moonlight. Cast the line, pull the weight, that's the code. Gil got the juice, fertilizer overload. From the dock to the crops, we stay on grind. Every fish in the net, another dollar sign. Lobster pots bubbling, crabs in the trap. Snapping claws talk, that's a gangster clap. Seagulls squawking, jealous of the crew. They can't fish the hustle, they don't have the view. Big fishing, nets glisten, we on a mission. Gill stacks rising, tropical emission. Big fishing, nets glisten, we on a mission. Gill stacks rising, tropical ambition. Big fishing, nets glisten, we on a mission. Gill stacks rising, tropical ambition. Big fishing, nets glisten, we on a mission. Laughing at the tide, doing what we gotta do. You want to make me a Wayne's Right table, Andreas?
We can do it.
Probably take a couple actually. I'm gonna need, when Davey, you get time, I'm gonna need some millstones made.
The mortar stone that's being made is rolling. So
Okay.
that'll be 23 minutes. That'll at least get us enough we can build all the initial stuff.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna start doing zigzag different ways.
Oh, you need to switch to my credit. You're on your credit still, baby. Oh, I didn't realize that. I guess I sold you some stuff for your credit. I was like, oh man.
Okay.
My bad.
Okay. Well, we'll just do a trade across.
Yeah, it'd be fine. Just switch over to my credit and I'll make this purchase. We'll catch up. It's only $7.08. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. gonna be what? Oh boy.
I like the way the background makes it work.
Yep.
But it looks better with this. I guess it's my opinion.
What, the floor piece?
Yeah.
I tend to always go in the block because it snaps better and people get their wheelbarrows and shit stuck, unfortunately. Even though I do like the color of the floor piece, but it's just, you know, sometimes it becomes more problematic than it's worth, unfortunately.
Mm-hmm.
That's always the problem. It's like when you run into like, oh no, and you got unstuck your wheelbarrow every 5 minutes. Cause
Yep.
yeah, it's like, well, this isn't really enjoyable.
The dark calls my name, no regrets. Stone cracks, split dust kicks up.
Hey, Elmore. Back in Eco, I say, yeah, we're gonna be on jamming on the server for at least a week or so. We'll see what happens with these other ones, but we're diving into a little more Eco. I'll obviously be taking breaks for other demos and some other games and stuff like that, but I think moving forward, I'm gonna try to keep an Eco server up most of the time, or be participating in like a Greenleaf server or something. So we should have something going on most of the time, especially we're hitting that part of the season in fall where we're just dabbling in this stuff. And we're also getting people hyped up for Dim World, you know, coming in January and all that stuff. So for some actual RP elements. But, yeah. Yeah.
Secrets, hidden stories, oh. Fingers bleed,
Oh no.
stained skin.
Nixie, I'm hungry.
But I don't lose, I
Oh gosh. Where
only
Nixie's so food?
the earth grows.
Yep, she's got more, or do you need brains more?
I'm out of food.
That's only I'll ever know. Digging deeper, never stop. Every stone I crush, I'm on top. Through the grind,
Oh no. I run all the way over here. You just be disappointed, I'm sure.
by any stone.
like these things. These things. This stuff. Oh, I hate fern salads. Are you kidding me?
What?
Yep. I do like the campfire roasts, so those will be coming with me. And I think the sausage is okay, so that will be coming with me as well.
From the depths
So fern salads for everybody except me.
Delicious.
I seek
Yeah, I know.
very few.
I don't have anything delicious. I just have and a ooh, but nothing like oh yeah. Unfortunately.
As I forge my path, my determination I hone. A journey to gather more than just the
We've been playing Icarus.
deep within the ground from the unknown.
Yeah, I've been trying a lot of demos lately, some varying things. A lot of games I'm excited about seeing come out. Jump Space has been pretty fun. We were able to group up and jam on that. We'll probably play that some more when Boas gets back from his trip. I am limited budget, so I can't invest in a lot of games right now. So that's the other reason it's really nice to have things like Eco that have a lot of replayability for me. And I tend to get more viewers playing Eco than most other stuff. But it helps when my Ninja server today has been pretty good. I lowered my bitrate down below 5K. It's at 4K now. And it made no difference yesterday. I was still having failures and stuff. Even though I have gigabit, I have synchronous gigabit internet. And at 5 meg push, I was like, it said it was okay on my internet provider side, but on the Ninja server, they're like, oh no, we can't handle this Twitch. We're not gonna do this for you because I'm not rated in the higher bracket, which a lot of people don't know. Depending on your streamer bracket, like some of them, you don't get the same transfer rates. They said, oh no, we fixed all that. It's obviously not entirely true because there's a lot of people that are on the same server I'm on in the same location I am, and yeah, they don't have the same problem. It's interesting. Because I'll tell you right now, I parallel stream in YouTube and X, and I have no disconnects or problems there at all. And I am not monetized.
One thing I wish they did from like the very, very basic stuff is I like that they've got the storage things later that stick to the wall. I just wish that the storage chest by default stuck to the wall.
Yeah. Does it not?
You have to put a block down under it, put it up, and then remove the block.
Really? I seemingly remember. Maybe I just don't even make the basic storage chest anymore. I thought that it used to stick to the wall. Anyway.
There's another one that does, and you can layer them.
Yeah.
Those don't.
Huh. I guess that makes sense. Interesting.
Sorry, what did you want? You wanted
Yeah, millstone, so I can make some rasters. Thank you. Maybe like 10-ish. Let's work it into the raster pricing.
Now I just need a bunch of rock.
It will never end. My focus ahead is my only friend. The words never give up are forged into my soul. They ring in my ears as down into the depths I go. A journey together, more than just the ore and stone, deep within the ground from the unknown. With every swing,
There's some more rock.
No, I am back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
I don't like your salads, by the way.
The fern ones?
Yeah.
Well.
I hate them.
Yeah, well, that sucks. That's not a good sign, by the way.
Nope. But I do like the meat. So.
Well, I just started making some beet campfire salads. Walkie brought me like 100 beets. So
Well,
those
just
are
see if I
cooking
can
right
come
now.
and get some beaten meat. And we'll see what happens.
more than just the ore and stone, deep within the ground from
You're not
the
gonna mind me removing some trees, will you?
with every
No, no.
How dare you?
Okay.
Okay, hold on. Wait a second. Let's revisit this. This is Andrea's asking, can
Right.
I remove some trees? I
I-
don't want it deforested, and don't touch
Well,
the old growth.
You'll come out and it'll be like all the trees around you are laying on your house.
I know.
So
I
I'm
know.
like,
That's why I had to reiterate. It cannot be deforested.
I'll plant some back.
I mean, there's a lot of.
I won't touch the old growth.
Okay. There's actually quite a bit of like, sproutlings here that have popped up all on their own. So that's cool. What was I doing? Oh. I'm gonna go buy some of this raw fish from Ruby.
I was gonna say, so Ruby, you're hunting, right?
Yep.
So we just need. I need to find a butcher with
to
some
figure out-
lube, apparently, so I can get some lubricant for these carts.
I was, well, if you're going hunting, I don't need to go butchering.
Nope.
Yep, I'll be the fat provider.
There you go. Fat fabulous. Perfect.
Ruby, did you play with us on Gamersword?
No.
There's someone over there who had the identical voice to yours.
It wasn't me because I didn't play on Gamer's Garden either.
You don't sound like Ruby.
Oh, well, I don't know what I sound like. I just hear myself through my own ears. Good
Well,
lord.
Bert, you sound like little dudes in the game that you play.
Like who?
Rogue put up with it.
Oh yes, I remember. It's crazy. Nobody saw him lubricant. Good lord.
Once I get the victory
Yeah.
with my next star.
Yeah. It'll take what, a day and a half, 2 days or something like that.
I can get it fast enough once I build the house.
Yeah. Once Andrea starts providing some furniture, good God.
You need it? I can start cooking it.
I mean, where's my benches? Where's my tables? Where's my stuff, man? Come on, I don't got nothing, Mr. Logger.
Oh, you didn't buy, who bought the Wainwright tables?
Oh, I did. I didn't know those were house decorative items. I was like, I would have bought more so I could get a boost off my Wainwright table. Wow. And this is the breakfast nook. It's, yes, I know it looks like there's blueprints on there with a spinny wheel, but it's not. It's all an illusion.
You know, just swim across the lake here quick and start them off.
And Stone Road production started. Also, if you want to sell some boards too, get boards. I'll need displaying boards.
Oh, you missed it, right, Andreas?
He's had DM doing this to him, so he's not been foreign to it. So
I haven't talked to you around in a minute and being like, Andreas.
he's being super competitive with like my hours of eco because he's like always in the background playing eco. If I'm not playing eco, you usually find him on DM server playing eco or on somebody else's server playing eco. And he's always AFK in eco. Yeah. This is like the game he plays.
It's a good game.
It's a very good chill game. You can get as aggressive or as chill as you want in it, and it's still enjoyable.
Nobody's jumping to one of these characters.
I can turn it into ramps if you don't want it. Ramp it out.
Ew. Ew. Gross.
Yep. Come on with a wheelbarrow and I'll fix it. Just dump it in my wheelbarrow. I'll put you on it.
Okay. There's the first one.
Now I'll go drop it over my stuff and it will eat it up. Oh, do you? I get those.
Yeah, my dried fish.
Don't like your own dried fish. Wow.
Betrayed by my own profession.
that always feels great.
Part of the reason I'd probably make a really crappy cook. I'd be so mad. I'm like, I'm not making any more of that shit because I don't like it. Care what you guys want. I can't eat it. Oh, you're cooking.
Oh boy. I could see that.
No, it's not letting me,
Oh, that's been a bug in the
Oh
game
my
for a long
gosh.
time. Yeah.
So it's not
stuff.
calculating the weight. It's not like seeing it as a valid. It's a bug. It's 100% a bug.
And a lot of it, and get this, sometimes it's gated by your inventory randomly. Like,
It's
if
the
you don't
dumb.
have, if you're carrying a lot of shit, you
Oh,
can't transfer it. But it'll usually let you transfer up to the capacity of what your inventory can manage of an item. And I'm like, well, that's great, except when I deal with a lot of carried items all the time, that really sucks. So. Oh, did I tell you about the other mod that we were working on modifying over on the EcoVerse server, Nixie?
I don't think so.
You know the deconstructor mod where you can like turn stuff to trash and all that and convert materials and all. Well, I didn't like the way that mod was made because I was like, well, you can basically turn tailings into gold in it. I was like, that's horrible. But apparently you can just delete recipes, and Andrews figured out how to make adjustments to it, so it only basically breaks down dirt ramps for us now.
Okay.
Which is what I want. I mean, I think it's sensible to be able to break dirt ramps back into dirt.
Sure. I mean, you've molded it into dirt. Why can't you break it back down?
Right. And I don't think that's OP. Or you can also make accelerated garbage. So if you have an item and you want to turn it to garbage, you can do that then. You don't have to like throw it out, wait for it to turn to garbage. And then you put that, because that mod puts it in the fertilizer profession. So the people who do fertilizing are also great at trash disposal type stuff.
Gotcha.
Yep.
There's a new
Adobe.
Oh man, that would be nice.
Yep.
Being able just to break Adobe back down to something, because
the careful balancing is to make sure we don't have it to where you store dirt in ramps or so, you know what I mean, or something weird like that. As long as you're getting basically back the same thing and it's not consuming or taking up less or more space. And it's profession locked right under fertilizer. So if somebody really wants to do it and they take fertilizer just to break down and like game dirt ramps, I'm like, okay, you have at it, buddy. It's like, I don't think that's going to be a huge advantage for anybody. So
there's a new mod that is just has lit fire across the eco community. It is something that most people at some point has wanted to some degree in this game. It just has to do with storage. It's like, I was so happy. I love this thing. Like, I will celebrate every time I get to use it, but it doesn't add any new items. There's no new assets in the game. It's not like storage more. Huh?
Is it the sorting one?
It doesn't sort. No.
Okay.
It lets you, using vanilla storage, like your stockpiles or stuff, it lets you blacklist or whitelist items from going in it.
Yeah, it filters.
Huh?
It filters stuff.
Filters. Yeah, that's the proper word. Yeah.
Yep. Nope. I'll tell you why. Because I want that to be an advanced sorting belt type machine. I don't want it at a base level. I wanted something that you actually use circuits and you work up to, and then it'll help you sort and organize things, rather than it be a base element.
Yeah, I don't like. I mean, I don't necessarily. I mean, there is sorters out there. There's a mod that does a sorter thing, and it's an engineering or mechanic thing, and it's whatever. I don't need some. I don't like then the conveyor belt thing, and I'm not a. That doesn't
with the chutes
appeal to me.
Yep. Yeah, I don't like the filtering because you're basically doing the same thing. But I feel like, okay, if we're gonna have that be a thing, then I want it to be an advanced piece of equipment that helps do that. That's part of the game, rather than, hey, stockpiles I can filter in and out of this, because that's part of the whole method of stacking things we already do, and you needing multiple types of storages. The thing, and somebody made this counterpoint to me with it, is because somebody was showing me like, well, if you filter certain objects and you stack the objects like this, you can basically make it like a sorter, basically, with that mod, to where it'll sort through, because you can put, like, how we do the specific, especially if you have storage more, which we all love, because then you have certain elements can only go in there. Then I can make a bag specifically for this type of rock, or this type of thing, or this type of stuff. And then it like really starts to delineate it down to where essentially you're sorting things, you know?
Yeah, I could see how it could be used to that degree. I mean, I'm not quite sure. Like, that to me doesn't seem game breaking at all, but
No, but I don't like it so much because the situation I saw it in was somebody had storage more and they were trying to use the bags and do stuff like that, and then they had all the stockpiles and the other stuff sorting that, so then people were arguing about whether they actually needed the other items, and it was a big pain in the ass. I was just like, I don't want any part of that deal.
gotcha. Well, it doesn't change the fact that I love it, so that's
fine.
okay.
You can love it. I mean, you know. It's not. Greenleaf vanilla. So you do a series of several different types. Vanillas. Currently having to stare off my dog.
Winning.
He hasn't blinked yet. He is yawning now. Are you trying to make me yawn? You're gonna make me yawn too. Stop it.
Oh, you gotta make me.
Oh my god. The dog does it to me every time. He knows it too. He starts these staring contests, and he yawns, and he just eyeballs me, and he knows I'm gonna yawn.
Oh,
That's kind of how I trained him. So it's like when I look at him, he is gonna lock eyes with me because he's looking for commands. So it's like he doesn't lose many staring contests. If I look away, then he lays down. He's like, whatever. Dad doesn't need me, so fine.
Dust on my boots, sweat on my brow. The sun's hiding me, but we're laying it down. Steel machines roar, asphalt steaming black. Every mile ahead, there's no looking back. Hard hat and highways, blood and grit. We're carving the land bit by bit.
So,
Bridges to cross, roads to pave.
What's up?
Building a model with what we get.
Uh-oh. What thing?
So I'm assuming we're going downwards.
Yep. I actually gave him options. I was like, he could go straight through. If you look at your map, it comes out on the other side of the green zone at about 79. Is where the height is, he said, when he went to check it. So I told him he might want to go down a few, just if he wants it to be not a trench, but be, you know, have an actual ceiling. You know what I mean? But the water side is all the way at 61. But I was like, you could either go straight for a while, then go down, like go, you know, like 2/3 the way through, and then drop down. Hear what? He's talking to you because he knows you're going to work. He's saying, bye, Chloe, have a great day. Duke went husky on her and started talking. But anyway, so no, it's totally, I don't know what his intention was. I'm fine with it. I know if we're going to make any turns, we want flat areas, you know what I mean? Because you don't want it to be a ramp and then whatever. So if you want to scale down some and then go once we get about mid-mountain, maybe flatten out for a while, and then we could scale down again when we get to the other side. You could do that, or however. Because I know we're going to want to make a south pipe at some point to get in there to the good. You know what I mean?
Yep.
And I was looking, I don't know what happened, but we're still kind of off on this tunnel of grid. Because I had them move over because it looked like it was on the thing, and now it's not on the thing again. So we're not even on the grid anymore again. We're one to the right too far, but I don't know. It just won't line out for road mapping correctly. So I have to shift back left.
Well, I have to already anyways because I can't find this property. So.
Right. That was, yeah. Yep. So I'm thinking right against my house all the way down, like all this rock can go, and then if you want to just right here, even just shift over one. You know, it's the worst thing to dig through. And that's why I was trying to explain them why we need to keep going down a little bit. Because like even right here, if we want this opening to be like say 6 tall or whatever, it'll take all the soil off for like another 8 squares anyway.
I can't even pick that up on this land.
Oh.
Yep, I would just shift over. Let me help you beat down some of this stuff.
Just going back and forth.
I'm not a miner, but I like that. I will take mine.
Definitely doing this wrong now.
What?
Can't be a miner.
Well, I can fix this.
With red socks.
Red socks.
There's no mining.
I mean, you can.
So,
Put some shades on. There we go. A little of that. Perfect. What's that? What's that around?
Need some dirt ramps over here, or
Do you need some?
for Sir Andreas.
Oh, if you need any, I have 90 right now.
Figure out how we're gonna get the road around here.
well, whatever you can do to make it so we don't have to dig up more dirt for a long period of time, that would be
Impossible.
Otherwise, we're just
Okay. Yeah, that's
Impossible.
an impossible challenge.
Well, it's not to make a good-looking road. It's impossible because otherwise you're gonna be like, we'll be up and down, up and down. It's like, oh, we'll just ramp over it all.
Well, no, but I mean, like if you can go up one level so that for a long ways you don't have to dig a bunch, great. But if you have to go like up, down,
Yeah, Andreas would definitely be up and down because he's on like the little hill here, but it goes back down the block when he gets to the other side of his house. So. Yeah, I'm thinking, Andreas, that I don't know if you want me to hug your house here or if you want a block space for the road that goes this way.
No, you can hug the house.
If you want it hugged against the side of your house, we'd probably carve all this dirt out, because Dave is excited about carving dirt. And then we'll go straight this way and keep this level where your floor height is. Because it's going to drop right back down right here and here. So
Just hug the house, and if I want more property, I'll go on.
you should be able, between you and Ruby, you guys should be able to gobble some anyway. You do do like me and go vertical.
Yep, I usually go 2 floors. I gotta get back to my redwood trees over there before Dixie steals them.
Somebody. What, bud? You're okay. Like, I'm not dead. Definitely. I heard you. I see your point. Just don't agree with you.
How could you? In the flicker of flame, or let her smell like springtime rain.
I'm a mean dog father. What, buddy? You're okay. They went. I know. You're worried because they all left. I know. Like, Dad! Bobby's still here, but I don't want you picking on him. So. And it is not dinner time yet. You still got 2 hours for dinner. But the good news is you're going to get a bunch of those leftover chicken. So, protein. We boiled him a bunch of boneless chicken thighs I've been giving him with his food to increase his protein level. I don't like feeding him kibble, but I just can't afford that, so I can't feed him fresh either. But I just try to add him some good, clean protein. That's why I boil it, not seasoned, not people food or oiled or anything, but he gets some good chicken and stuff like that. Yeah. He's gained so much chest muscle over the last 2 months. He my wife was standing on a towel the other day. And it's already bad enough he can pull my son around, but my wife's standing on a towel. He grabbed the towel and he could pull her across the floor. And my wife is not a little person, but he was moving around. He pulls me in the rolly chair, but I don't think you're ever going to be strong enough to pull Dad around. I'm a little too big for that.
I've been walking down this lonesome
I see you, buddy.
with a heavy burden that I can't unload.
Get your ball. Get your ball.
The weight of my mistakes, man, they hold me tight. Cause I'm carrying burdens that I've had to fight. Oh, I'm burdened by the past, it won't let me be. Got them chains on my soul, and they won't set me free. I'm dragging these shadows, just trying to get by. But the ghosts of my past,
Okay.
they keep passing me.
Give me like 20-30 minutes and I'll take you out. Okay? And we'll play. I'll play proper.
I try to forget,
Okay?
but the memories stay.
It's not really, Dad. It's not okay.
On a winter's day, I made my bed, now I gotta lie. But I'm wondering how much longer I need to try. Oh, I'm burdened by the past, it won't let me be. Got them chains on my soul, and they won't set me free. I'm get by, but the ghosts of my past, they keep passing me by. Yeah, I'm carrying that weight. It may not really show, but one day I swear I'll find a way to let go. Till then, I'm just a man trying to make it last, with a heart full of scars and a burden from the past. Yeah, she walks out the front door with her makeup all done up, tight jeans stretching round that back road's butt.
I see, buddy.
She opens up the screen door, climbs
I know.
up in my 4x4. We don't waste no time, we put it in the four-wheel drive.
It'll be okay.
Ain't no place like the back roads, no, with the mud slinging up from the tires.
We have Pat. I'm gonna do some mining too, but it's not my mainstay. But yeah, there's always room for more miners. We don't have an active one at this moment either. So if you want to do some mining, feel free. What in? Oh, you gotta change your Steam thing to do that, right? And if you change your Steam profile, the name on that, then it will every time the first time you join a server, it'll mirror your name there. You have to do it before you join a server.
Yeah, important note, you have to restart Eco for the notice.
Yep. Multiple steps. Don't have any games open. Go into Steam, change your profile name to whatever, and it won't lock it. You can change your profile name. I have like 15 aliases for all the different RP servers and stuff. But you change it there, and then when you first join, fire up Eco, then when you first join a server, even if you're just looking at the map, it'll lock in whatever your avatar and your profile name will become your character name inside the game. And you're gonna be up here in our town doing stuff with us, right? Okay. I'm gonna send you a stipend too then, because we're just doing Mitachi credit. I'm just sending everybody $500, so that way you got it. Takes like 2 seconds to do. That's fine. It'll be there when you're ready.
What y'all think I was gonna say?
Ride me like a four-wheeler.
Yes. We're gonna go. You see where Nixie's place is there in the northwest, where Walkie is right now. We're gonna go one tile buffer above her, or even above the lake right there, so that way the road will wrap around, and then that'll be it. So the road's gonna be 10 wide too. It's not 5 wide. It's 5 wide roads. 10 wide. Once I can actually get the town hall down. Working on it. Bits and pieces. tune. Suck it. Teach you not to have a reserve. Dave, you got enough for a bridge across?
Hold on one second. I will.
Give me a little bridge. Thank you. And so many jobs up for hewn logs that it just instantly ate all that 115 a month. Thanks. Oh, well. Well then. That. Board stone. Get the big foundation down there. Do have buyers up for crushed rock, so if anybody comes across crushed rock and they want to sell it, purchase it. Yes. Yes, I know. I'm aware, sir. Uh-huh. Yes. Dude. We get it. I'm not deaf. I'm right here. I hear you. You're okay. Then wait a second. You want me to get Bobby? Is that what you want? You want Bobby? Okay.
I want to rate your town. My God, stop asking. Wanna?
Somebody wants you to rate their town?
They keep on messaging. Oh, rate this town. Blah blah blah. We're like 5 minutes.
Come on, bro. Rate your town, bro. Rate it.
Rate my town.
Rate my town. Hey, how about you rate this?
Might open your world, might open your eyes. I poured us some whiskey, tried not to blush. Said, darling, for you I'll give most anything a push. Now I've ridden broncs, and I've driven fast, but this little adventure was a whole new class. I love you enough, I gave it one swing, but here's the truth I gotta sing. Not my thing, it's not my thing. That's the pendulum that does not swing. I tried for you, Lord knows I tried.
You just put a bunch of Adobe in my barrel. I don't want that crap. Because I have my barrel open to you.
Well,
I threw it in a small stockpile. There's one more that. Alright, let me take you back off this. There we go.
The only thing I want you to put me on is one of your stockpiles had me on it, so that I can, well,
Yeah, it's on it. One of the dudes or something.
yeah, I'm just trying to get the reins here.
I'll follow you down most trails you like, but the gear you unpack made me lose my breath. I said, honey, that's north when I'm heading west. We laughed till the morning, tangled up tight. I held you close the rest of the night, but I'll stick to the dance. I know how to swing, 'cause some doors just ain't my opening. Not my thing, it's not my thing. That's the pendulum that does not swing. I tried for you, Lord knows I tried.
I left you on the deed, but I moved the property markers up. Once I pull you, you won't have any ramp issues.
Not my thing, it's not my thing. Darling, I love you more than anything, but that old trail runs a little too strange. Not my thing. So here's to the lovers who boldly explore. May your passion keep knocking on every door. But me, I'm content with the love that we bring, even if this one just ain't my thing. Not my thing, it's not my thing. And that's the pendulum that does not swing. I'll dance every dance, I'll sing every song. I'll love you forever, my whole life long. Not my thing, it's not my thing. Darling, I love you more than anything. So let's ride on, true hearts unchained. Even if that ain't my thing. It's a new beginning being with you. Like the early morning sunrise creeping through. It's my heart that won't go far. I guess I prefer thoughts of home. Oh, this southern life ain't so bad. I could get used to this front porch swinging fast. When you come home, I won't stop you. No, don't hold back your love no more. It's like a wild river sky. Every day that passes by makes me more crazy for you. The sun in the sky as wild horses run on by. It couldn't be
Oh, dear Lord. What is happening upstairs? The old dog and the boy. I'll be back. Pure chaos.
Wild river sky. Wild river sky. Fishing trip down by the lake. Fresh morning air still chilled from the rain. It's that crisp morning breath with you still resting on my chest that makes me smile. Deep into the night when nightmares shake me back to life. You're always there for me. I won't ever let you go, darling. Please don't even say that as a joke. I love you more than you'll ever know. It's a simple life under this wild sky. That's what makes it easy. We don't have to worry, let the world pass on by while we just lie. Let them think we're crazy. They can talk about what they don't understand. It's like a wild river sky. Every day that passes by makes me more crazy for you. The sun in the sky as wild horses run on by. It couldn't be more perfect even if I knew. It's the wild river sky and the early light that makes me love you. Wild river sky. Wild river sky. It's like a wild river sky. Every day that passes by makes me more crazy for you. The sun in the sky as wild horses run by. It couldn't be more perfect even if I knew. It's the wild river sky and the early light that makes me love you. Wild river sky. Come with me and let's lie underneath the wild river sky.
All right, I'm back.
Oh, welcome back.
Careful. Now, he's tired of being down here. He wants to be upstairs, but I can't have him and you in the front room, Robert. He's too rough with you.
Eyes like a whisper, calling out my name. You didn't speak a word, but
I'm convinced that my dog thinks Bobby's another dog. He's just roughhousing. And he doesn't understand that, like, Bobby doesn't have a strong dog hide and all that stuff because he's like, he loves to pick on him and mess with him. And I'm just like... And then my son, of course, he escalates by like, all right, you're not doing that. And I'm like, you're like 110 nothing pounds. So the dog is only 30 pounds less than you, so he's not intimidated. You're talking in a deep voice. It's just gonna make him think you're wanting to play more. He's just too young. He doesn't know how to command Duke. And I don't think Duke would listen to him anyway, to be honest. Yeah, Duke doesn't give a shit. He's just like, does not care. My son takes it like a challenge. He's like, yeah, I can. I'm like, okay. And then I hear you upstairs like crying for help. I was like, ah, oh my God. Like, yeah, that's not really. How about we avoid that situation? Doesn't sound fun. Training time with Duke, teach him better manners. Because he gets comfortable with people and he wants to roughhouse.
Yeah, that'll be perfect. Send forward.
Every time you look at me, I see forever in your eyes. No need to say it. I feel it when you're near. You're the whisper in my soul. The reason I'm still
More rock.
Rock it out. Steps in the end to make it a little easier for people to get up on. Yeah.
I'm rolling down this empty highway. Sun is sinking low behind the hill. Dust and memories in my rear view. A heart that's chasing what it never will. 1,000 miles of nothing but time. The radio plays forgotten rhymes. I'm driving fast but standing still. Lost in the quiet.
There's no fish.
Nope, there's no fish here. It's unfortunate. You know, I'll find more and more on eco servers, like all ponds and lakes, a lot of them don't have fish. It's only the rivers. I don't know why they, when they create the worlds, it does that, but it seems like it's pretty consistent.
Just like the lost to the night. 1,000 miles of nothing but time. The radio plays forgotten rhymes. I'm driving fast but standing still.
You want road in front of your place going straight
To what? Cutting through this dirt pile here?
City Hall on its own. You gotta take a canoe.
I was gonna like either do some boat dock stuff or something. I'm just kind of making a platform right now, and then I got steps, those little leadway paths, because I think I'm kind of measuring the biggest I want it to get out there and still have water around it, you know. So I'm gonna try to keep it really simple right now, and then I'm gonna do wood up around it and stuff like what I usually do, open air concepts, so that way it doesn't block all the visual of the water. But I'm thinking we'll have either like a boat dock come out maybe from the north end out to there, like from the road, like there'll be like a little dock up there, and then they'll have a walkway, something like that, you know. Otherwise, Restos can just jump in and swim to it if you need something from it, but just keep it simple. Simple as possible. Hang on one second, I gotta talk to my wife. She just got back.
Frank, would you say the back follow me around on that rock?
I'm driving fast but standing still, lost in the quiet against my will. 1,000 miles straight into the dawn, but the road keeps calling me on and
I don't have. I'll get Discord up. So, Sanford, what's your Discord name? Hildgard?
I feel the smoke rising up in
Is
my
your
chest.
name in here Hildgard?
My heart's racing
Yeah, I
like
can't
a
grab these ones that are on your property, but also come take these arrows.
chasing that high,
Because you're going
but it's slipping
hunting,
away.
right?
No, I'm going mining.
The blaze is
Oh, you're going
on,
mining. Who's going?
and I'm losing
Ruby
the
is.
day.
Ruby.
The blaze is
So,
on.
Ruby, will you come
Comes the
in?
munchies, my friend. My stash is low, and I'm nearing the end.
Yeah, I kind of like mine. All
That sweet Mary Jane's got me spinning my wheels.
Yeah, these ones that are on your property, I can't grab those.
Tripping for real. I rolled up a joint, thought I'd take the lead.
Oh, no, you're fine. You can just come sell it to my place when you get a chance. Please. That way, you don't have to add to your property or anything like that. You get credit for it.
This race for tokes got me ready to cry. The blaze is on, and here comes the munchies, my friend. My stash is low, and I'm nearing the end.
Ride.
That sweet Mary Jane's got me spinning my wheels. The blaze is on,
Ruby,
and I'm
your
tripping for
check
real.
this stuff off.
My dealer's out of town and the dispensary's closed. I'm rummaging through pockets where my roads clips doze. I'm down to some shake and it's looking real grim. This race
That's a
for
lot of
the
arrows.
buzz got me out on a limb.
We didn't have a hunter, so I was going to go that, but now you're doing it. I don't have.
But my weed's all gone and I'm stuck in finish line's hazy, I'm coughing up dust. The blaze is on, but my dreams went bust. The blaze is on, and here comes the munchies, my friend. My stash is low, and I'm nearing the end. That sweet Mary Jane's got me spinning my wheels. The blaze is on, and I'm tripping for real. So I'm sitting here sober with a bag of regret, no green in my pocket, just a lighter, I bet. The blaze is on, but I'm out of the race till I find me some bud to put a smile on my face.
Got my red hat on, feeling strong and proud. Standing for the country, screaming out loud. They say the hat's a symbol of hate, a divisive thing, but they don't know the freedom and the hope it brings. We're the silent majority, tired of being ignored. Working hard for a living, putting food on the board. We ain't afraid to speak our minds, to stand up for what's right. This red hat is a beacon, burning ever so bright. So let them sing their songs of sorrow and despair, of a world that's going to hell with no one to care. We'll raise our voices louder, a patriot sound for the American dream on this hallowed ground. We're the men and women who love this nation deep, while the other side's promises are the ones they'll never keep. This red hat stands for liberty, for justice and for might. It's a symbol of our freedom, shining in the light. They talk about the Jack Nelson, they're woke and elite, making fun of our values with their condescending conceit. They call us deplorables, hillbillies and fools, trying to divide us with their highfalutin rules. But we're the farmers, the factory workers, the backbone of the land. We're the firemen, the cops, the folks who lend a hand. We don't need their permission to be who we are. We're the heart of this nation, a brilliant shining star. So let them sing their songs of
Okay.
sorrow and despair. A world that's going to hell with no one to care.
Getting in trouble.
We'll raise our voices louder, a patriot sound for the American dream on this hallowed ground. We're the men and women who love this nation deep, while the other side's promises are the ones they'll never keep. This red hat
once a tyrant, a danger to the free. But we see a man who fights for folks like you and me. He's not a politician with a fancy slick tongue way. He's a man of the people who means what he has to say. He's a builder, a fighter, a man with common sense. And he's not afraid to stand up to the globalist pretense. So we'll wear our red hats proudly, a symbol of our pride, with the American flag waving, with nothing to hide. So let them sing their songs of sorrow and despair, of a world that's going to hell with no one to care. We'll raise our voices louder, a patriot sound for the American dream on this hallowed ground, with the men and women who love this nation deep, while the other side's promises are the ones they'll never keep. This red hat stands for liberty, for justice and for might. It's a symbol of our freedom, shining in the light. They talk about democracy, but they don't want us to vote. They'll lie and they'll cheat, they'll try to rock the boat. They'll slander and they'll smear with their phony fake news. Anything to keep us from expressing our views, but we ain't gonna be silenced. We're not going away. With the spirit of '76, ready for the fray. We'll stand for our country, for our God and for our rights, and our red hats will be shining in the darkest of the night. So let them sing their songs of sorrow and despair, of a world that's going to hell with no one to care. We'll raise our voices louder, a patriotic sound for the American dream on this hallowed ground, with the men and women who love this nation deep, while the other side's promises are the ones they'll never keep. This red hat stands for liberty, for justice and for might. One by one they disappear. Every laundry day they're nowhere near. I put two in, but one comes out. It's the great sock mystery, no doubt. Maybe they're hiding, maybe they've flown to a place where lonely socks find a home. Sock heaven up in the sky, dancing in circles where the dryers can't pry. Polka dots and all moved on to a cotton paradise where they belong. Maybe they're laughing, maybe they're free, living their best life without me. Sock heaven up in the sky, dancing in circles where the dryers can't pry. Polka dots and stripes, holding hands tonight. It's sock heaven, everything fits just right. Some say it's magic, some say it's fate, some say the dryers got a secret gate.
I hate beet salad too. No!
Oh.
From their fluffy cloud of eternity. Sock heaven up in the sky, dancing in
I like root campfire salad. Thank God. There's a salad alive.
Finally.
Now,
everything fits just right. So if you're missing one, don't be blue. Your socks are in
Trying to get
heaven,
whetstones out,
waiting
but also
for
millstones. Then it'll go to the mortar.
that'll work. I got a buy order up for mortar too, so it's just a nickel. I don't know what you charge for it.
Oh, I was buying mortar for now.
You won't get any from me.
We were raised where the plow meets the dawn.
You buy any sand?
Not yet, but I should be.
Boots in the clay, fire in our chest. Learn how to pray and give our best. Dust on the rope, gold in our grace. Dreams in our heads, the sun on our face. We don't back down, we don't run scared. We live by Father's Day. Every scar's a badge of where we've been. Every mile's a story on our skin. We're red dirt hearts, wild and true, strong like the land that carried us through. We bleed southern skies and hometown pride, burning like fire with love inside. Through storms,
Hopefully replants.
we play our part, we rise, we ride, we're red dirt hearts. Mama taught grace with a worn-out smile. Daddy taught grit with his hands on the plow. We learned that life ain't always fair,
You should come shoot these
but there's beauty
3
in
deer that
pain,
are spawned in each
strength and
other.
prayer.
Triple shot.
From Friday night lights to county fair songs, we danced in the dust where we belong.
Oh dear.
No matter how far this old truck rolls, we carry our roots deep in our souls. We wear our truth like warm blue jeans. A life, a work, a wild dreams. We're red dirt hearts.
You didn't want any of those root campfire salads, right, Mitachi?
What root campfire salad? I don't know what we're doing.
Because somebody's over, you just buy them all, just waiting as they're popping out one at a time.
I bought all the ones you had in stock first. So.
Yeah, no, that's good because he's literally waiting as they pop out of the campfire. He's watching one at a time. But I'm not complaining because he brought me six geology basic papers. So
that works.
Excuse
You
me,
leaving?
can't see your BRB screen still.
Yep. Thank you.
I next it.
you leaving, Andreas? Is that what you're saying?
No, I got so much spark that I gotta put it in the mortar.
If you do that, I'll be mortified.
Oh my goodness.
Make it in the mortar. You can sell it
They're fat.
I can't be bothered with turning it to mortar, so I just give you guys the pulp.
That works. Give it to him.
I have been. I just drop it off in his little stockpile for him.
He's the sicko who won't just dig some sand out of the pond here and use his skills.
I put up a buy order if you say it now.
Boot prints in the dirt, no one else around.
I know you will.
Taking it slow, letting life on. She's still running through my mind. Sun's peeking over those tall pine trees. Smell of wildflowers floating on the breeze. Barefoot trail down to the water's edge. Wish she was here, I can hear what she'd say.
Nope, I'm good.
She loved this place.
I'm sure you do. How many have you replanted, Andreas?
That's what I figured. That's what I figured.
I knew it. I already knew that answer before I even asked the question. Leave it to Andreas.
There's somebody popping back up. I can't keep them all down.
But you know what? I don't know. Oh, it's probably just crop seeds. I think like some of the ag papers take seeds, but I think they're specifically crop seeds. So.
Yep, they're crop seeds. Can't choose with tree seeds. That'd be too easy. Because we have more tree seeds than anybody ever knows what to do with. Yeah, you can't use those.
Every step I take, I see her face. She loved this place. Old Oak leaning over that winding trail. Could hear a whisper riding on the gale. Sun setting slow, painting the sky, but her memory never says goodbye.
Maybe even hit a hole.
It's alright, me neither.
I got a shot.
No, I said hole, not hole.
I said hole.
I made a hoe.
I haven't made a hole yet. Even reach that.
Man.
If she was here, we'd dance through the grass. Laugh about time going way too fast. She loved this place, the way the river shines. Chasing dragonflies under open skies. Laughing loud, feet in the creek. Wild and free, just like she'd be. Every step I take, I see her face. She loved this place. There ain't no footprints next to mine today, but in my heart she never fades away. Out in the stillness I find her again, her spirit riding that summer wind. She loved this place, the way the river shines, chasing dragonflies under open skies, laughing loud, feet in the creek, wild and free, just like she'd be. Yeah, every step I take, I see her face. She loved
Yep, you gotta be careful of that. People come up with their cart. Some people don't even realize they do it. The cart's right there and the stockpile's open. Just be like, sell all, walk off. Like, man, I sold a lot. I've had that happen before. I've done it where I've come up and sold a bunch of shit and I had to come back and give the guy his money. I was like, oh crap. Like, apparently I sold you all your own shit because it's not on your own property. I didn't even know my fight. I'm bruised, but I'm not done. There's healing in the sun by the grace of God. I'll rise again through the fire, through the rain. You broke my heart in two. Who, me? It's true, but by the grace of God, I'll find a new. I held my tears like a damn old flush, drowning in memories thick as mud. But a seed grows strong in the thickest crud. The storm can't take my soul. I'll rise and be made whole by the grace of God. I'll rise again through the fire, through the rain. You broke my heart in two. So are you.
Maybe I should eat my Mac.
I think you all could do a little closer on the microphone. Be great.
You thought you'd bury me deep and cold, but I'm a seed. Watch
What?
me grow bold.
Oh my.
Roots are digging, branches wide with every storm. I rise inside, it says rise up, rise up, stand tall. You can lose it all, but not your soul at all. You broke my heart in two, but by the grace of God, I'll find a new sunrise, a brighter hue. By the grace of God, I'll make it through. You broke my heart in two, but by the grace of God, I'll find a new sunrise, a brighter hue. By the grace of God, I'll make it through. By the grace of God.
Oh my, I do think I'm gonna have to step away, but I don't know how much longer you're gonna be playing Andreas. I did off you on the town hall thing if you feel like putting some stuff on it. It's up to you. I've got the foundation stone there and I got the frame around it started, but I'm just gonna make it timber, open air, dock pieces, whatever you think. Something cheap and easy.
See what I can.
Sounds good. But I am going to have to bounce out of here because it's getting about that time. And my dog will not tolerate any more lack of dad attention. He's like, I've been down here since 4 this morning. It is now 4 in the evening. So, this is it. So I got to take him upstairs for attention. Change scenery where he can bark at the neighbors, yell at people.
Absolutely.
Yep. I might check back in later if anybody's still around. If not, I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a fantastic time. Thank you all for joining me playing. This is awesome. Yeah.
I never get to actually play your turn, so.
Well, there you go. Might as well get in when you can. Like I said, I'll be playing a little bit tomorrow, but it is foosball day, so we'll see what happens. And Monday will be on normal schedule, although I will be probably ending early because I have to go speak with my attorney. That's well,
Always a good time.
yeah. As long as it don't cost me too much more money. That's all right.
Well, I'll probably be around the rest of today, and then I'll probably see you around tomorrow.
All right. Sounds good. See you guys later. Bye. All right, chat. I have to get out of here. Let's see if there's somebody where we can go over and poke at and say hi. I don't know if there's anybody on. I think most people are busy or not. Oh, look. There's a cowboy. We're gonna go raid cowboy. Let's go over and raid cowboy. Say hey, cowboy. We're here. Let me see. I think I got my. Let me find it real quick. I gotta find it. It's the cowboy theme song I made. Where's it at? So we'll pump it up. There we go. Cowboy theme song. I set this one. So if he doesn't play on stream, can't give him crap. All right, we'll see you later. Enjoy yourself.
He's gaming hard, but his mouth's on fire. Throwing out jokes takes the chat up higher. His one-liners could shut the whole stream